How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing awesome. I hope everyone's doing awesome. How's everyone? How's Ian, the biggest watcher of the Pikxles Army? How's the bird going? What's happening? Roman's here already? No way. Now, Roman, if you're not ready yet, it's okay, I promise, because I've got some things planned. If you're like, no, it's a bit early for me to start, Pick, I need to wake up properly and all that type of stuff. Okay, you tell me, because I've got a few things planned to do before I brought you into the world. So that's actually okay. Now, of course, I understand that. We're going to stay positive here, though, okay? But I do get that I'd be frustrated if I was you, too. It's not 4 for me yet, it's 2 right now. In the morning? You mean 2 a.m., Roman? Is that what you mean, Roman? 2 a.m.? I know W ain't it. 2 a.m.? I presume it's 2 a.m. by what you're saying there. In the morning. Wow. So, Roman, do you want to start in 2 hours, or... I didn't think you'd be here yet. I didn't. I actually didn't think you'd be here yet. I didn't think you'd be here. It's okay. You are, of course. But it's probably a little bit early for you to start. If you want me to join right now, then sure. It's up to you, Roman. It's up to you, Roman. It really is. It's completely up to you. If you want to start right now and you're awake and ready, you know what I mean, and completely ready, then yes. If you're like, nah, just give me a chance to, like, be awake and everything, you know what I mean? It's up to you, Roman. You ready? Let me turn my PS5 on. All right, okay. So Roman's going to start right at the start. Okay. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Do. I had planned to do a few things at the start, but I'm more than happy to jump straight into the maze, Roman. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do. Do. Yeah, of course I can, Gwen. Of course I can, Gwen. I can bring you in, no problems at all. I'm hopping on. All right, Gwen. No, that's good, Gwen. It's easier for me to bring people in. Look, there's a couple of spots in the maze where I can bring people in and that type of stuff. But as you can see, the hedge, it's not the best time, you know what I mean? There's a couple, like, the stairs, you know what I mean? And the ladders, there's a bit of time for me there to sort of mooch around and all that type of thing. Now, do we have a cart here? Oh, we don't. We need a cart. We need a cart. Boom. Will I show you my builds later or no? Not on this stream, Roman. Not on this stream, okay? On another day, though, yeah, I will. Okay, I really will. Hey, Zian. Welcome to your channel, Zian. By the way, Pig, I did a new short and made a child said W Pikxles. Oh, I seen a notification that said W Pikxles. I thought you must have been streaming. I thought I don't have time to get over there. And so I seen it come up. I seen the notification. I just thought it was a stream. I promise, Roman, I promise I'll look at it another day, okay? Yeah? You will do it another day, Zine, you will. I just did a quick 1 hour half stream. I think I seen the notification for you. I think it might have been Spider-Man, Gwen. I actually had fun doing it, not going to lie. That's what you meant to do. So are you online now, Gwen? Is Gwen there? How do I join? Roman, I've got a... Are you on my friends list, Roman? Are you actually on my friends list, Roman? Offline platforms. Birdie. It doesn't say you're online, Gwen. Hey, Moose. How you doing, Moose? Yeah, you're going to do it another day. I think so. It should say my username. What's your username? Oh, you're not on my friend. Gwen, can I grab it again then so I can add you? Yeah, Gwen, you have to be because that's the only way I can bring you in. There you are. So you are online. I just seen you then. You have to be, otherwise I can't bring you in. in the first place. All right, Gwen, I just invited you. Roman Cron double ends. All right, let me see if I can get you on now, Roman. Invite. Oops, stop. Find cross-platform friends. I should have a cool PP. All right. Now you're not allowed to go anywhere near the maze, okay, Gwen? R-O-M. Let's make sure I get A-N-M. Yep, Roman. Oop. Roman McRon. It says it doesn't exist, Roman. W, Enid? Nah, I'm probably going to do a pin of our newest shorts, Ian. Take this off, it's too hot. Probably going to do a pin of our newest shorts unless someone chooses to donate. It needs you to sign into my Microsoft account. Give me 1 sec. Okay. No, you're right, Roman. No worries at all. But yeah, I've got to get your correct name so I can bring you in. I'm just working on the new wall. Can't tear it down until he's done, though. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like I say, Gwen, just make sure you stay away from that maze. You know what I mean? It's really important that no one goes anywhere near it while someone's actually doing the maze, obviously. New short by Pick the Goat. Thank you so much, Enid. I did want to pin that. If anyone wants to check it out, I thought it was really funny to give it a watch, give it a like. No, Ian, I want the newest short pinned. How you doing, Moose, bro? Welcome to your channel, brother. What's going on, Moose? What's going on? So I do need, I need Roman's Epic. So I can actually add them to the world. Because that Roman one doesn't work. It doesn't work. Gwen, if Roman can't work it out, is there a way that Roman can add you and then you'll see their actual proper Epic? Or their proper Microsoft account so I can add them properly? Obviously, it's really important that I get that. I should have added them yesterday. That's what I should have done. I should have added them yesterday to make sure that we had that sorted out. You can get the short. It's pinned. It's pins in. Hold on now. I have to figure out the dang emails and connect them to my PS5 now. That's fine. That's fine. Remember, Roman? Roman, don't stress. I didn't think you were going to start the maze for about 2 hours from now, okay? Remember that. Yeah? Yeah, it's pinned and it's in the chat in. Ina just dropped it. Remember, I didn't think you were going to start for 2 hours, okay, Roman? Yeah? So don't stress about it, guys. It's alright. I'll sort it out. Pick didn't think I was going to be on for a couple of hours anyway. So just take your time. Don't stress about it. It's all G. Okay? Oh, you didn't understand the short? What do you mean you didn't understand the short? Akil, welcome to your channel, Akil. Tried searching the username that Roman dropped and nothing came on my screen. Yeah. They're gonna check it. They're gonna try and find it and connect their accounts and stuff. Now I need. We'll work it out. We will. Like I say, there's a chance they might have to add you or someone else. Let's go with that, I think. All right. I'm all right, Akil. I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Let's get some fire happening. So might as well. Just a little bit there at the same time. When we care, we don't burn things. Obviously, we want. And fire can spread pretty rapidly in Minecraft. I've had it. I must admit though, when I did fire, it was usually, well, it was in survival. So it was always a little bit of an issue to control. Doesn't seem to be burning very fast. Really doesn't. Alright, Tyler said, did it make you laugh? I don't understand what's funny about it. Not to be mean, but I find it confusing. So what happened was, I went to score it in Gwen's goal. Gwen took the ball off me by accident. I got stuck on their nose, and they drove in their own goal. So Gwen own goaled it. So, no, you're not being mean. If you really don't get it, that's not being mean. You know what I mean? Search up. Holy dooly. Alright, didn't think you'd be that quick. Oops, no. Search up. No, you're right, Ted, you're right. I said you... Why is it doing that? Right, find cross-platform. Here we are. Okay, C-A-L-A-B Vince V-I-N S-O-N T-V. Is that you there, Roman? WZ. Is that you, Roman? Me. Beautiful. Alright, I've added you now. Do tell me if you're ready. Because if you are ready, I'm just going to have to go and put out all this fire now. I don't feel like the fire's actually doing anything, to be honest. It's been there forever and it's done nothing. You ready? Alright, hold on a moment. I'm going to go around and put this fire out, okay? Yeah, the fire's done absolutely nothing. That was a waste of time. I'm probably better off using dynamite. Right, yeah, I'm just going to go and put this fire out. Yeah. So I thought it would take you a little bit longer than that, Roman. Now remember, Roman, I can give you the tip. Make sure you use a bed when you get to a new section. Welcome back, Bird. Make sure you use a bed when you get to a new section. Yeah, I feel like that fire's doing nothing. I really do. Maybe it's the tick speed or whatever it is on the world. I feel like that fire was achieving nothing. Alright. Can I join? Yeah, Bird, I can join you. So just don't go out of kind of the areas that we're working on, Bird, you know what I mean, yet? And you can't go to the maze, obviously, alright? Alright, so I'm going to invite Birdie. I'll invite you in a second, Roman. I'm just going to get to the area first, okay? Just going to get to the area first. So yeah, Bird, can't go near the maze. Roman's ready. Can I ask you something? Of course you can, Roman. Of course you can. All right, I'm going to invite you, Roman. Don't leave this area until I put you in to survival, okay? I already know my worth and stuff, but I'm curious, do you think I'm a W? I absolutely think you're a W. Yes, I do. I absolutely think you're a W. Guess I'm going to work on the mob wall. Yeah, ask Gwen if they don't mind you doing that. Otherwise, I can give you a job. Oh, that's such a cool skin. All right, Roman, make sure you stay there, okay? Don't go anywhere yet because I need to set this up for you. Game mode, survival, CALEBVINSONTV. All right, beautiful. You can hop in the cart now, okay, Roman? Now you are on survival. So you can hop in the cart when you're ready, and it'll take you near the start of the maze. And I shall meet you there. Now hop in the cart, Roman. It'll take you for a drive. The minecart will take you. No, you better hop in it. It's all right, I got another one for you. There you go. You gotta hop in the minecart, Roman. No, not jump on it. Do you know how to hop in a minecart or not? Do you know how to hop in a minecart? This is going to be an issue. Roman needs to learn how to hop into a minecart. What button is it to hop into a minecart? Hold on, it's... There you are. Now you're in the minecart. There you go. Alright. I'll come with you and make sure the other minecarts don't disturb you. Now where'd they go? Right, stay in the minecart and push this way, Roman. You should be able to just push this way now. There we are. Alright. It's because they hit the other minecarts, isn't it? Okay. Might have to get rid of those real quick. No! Oh my god! Okay, alright, alright. I'm out of the road for a sec, Roman. Oh my god. Well, this has been the most difficult we've ever had. To get someone there. Alright, let's get rid of these other minecarts. Just click it, yeah. Alright. Okay, come and hop in that minecart again, Roman. Go back and hop in the minecart. And then start coming along. And I'll make sure these other carts don't get in your road. Exit start at the right of the maze. For real. But it's alright. Roman had to learn how to get into a cart. That's fine. Get rid of that stupid cart. And is there any others to get rid of? Roman should be catching up shortly. And obviously this is not the start of the maze yet, so time hasn't started. Time hasn't started. Why did you ask AI to make big beards? Because Roman always comes in and talks about chins. No, don't worry, Roman. It's okay, I promise. It's all right, Roman. Don't stress. Roman always talks about big chins and chins curdling. Did you see the thumbnail, Roman? So I did 2 Romans with huge chins. They're not meant to be beards, they're meant to be chins. And that's a fair question, Plush. But Roman's always like, is your chin curdling and things like that. So I did 2 huge chins. That's excellent. It is. So yeah, Plush, that's right. You're not being mean by asking that, I promise. Once again. So yeah, Roman's always talking about chins. So Bird, if you want, you could work on the resort if you wanted to. I don't know whether you want to build a resort or not. Or a teacup ride. You'd have to research the teacup rides though. So you could do a teacup ride. No, you don't make bad jokes about chins. Now, Roman, when you get to the end of the roller coaster ride, just wait there for me. You could do a teacup ride if you want, Bird, and that can go over here in this corner here. If you want a teacup ride. So I've seen some really good teacup designs too, because I've actually had a look before in the past. All right, Roman, you're here. Okay, Roman, come over here and get ready, and don't pass this sign yet. Okay, don't go past this sign. Okay, I just want to show you something, Roman. You'll see beds everywhere like this, okay? You can use those to set your spawn points up. All right? And to start, you got to find a hole out of one of those 3. Are those Romulus and Rem? No, they're just any Romans, yeah? Now, Roman, tell me in the chat if you're ready and I'll do a countdown for you. So we can make sure we time it correctly. Yeah? Tell me when you're ready. Because your journey starts here. Once you start up there, and then you've got to look for the hole in one of those 3 doors. There'll be one hole in one of those 3 doors. Make sure you read signs and use the beds to reset your spawn point. And tell me when you're ready, Roman, and I'll do a countdown. You ready? Okay. Roman, starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Roman! Let's do it, Roman. Go, Roman. Go, 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 go. When you're ready. That's it. 26 and 40 seconds because I've got to write down the time. 26 and 40 seconds. All right. Good luck, Roman. Roman's going... Which one are they going into? They're going to go into this one? Find the hole with the ladder. They've decided to go on this one. Not going to lie, I should have teleported only after Roman had started to do the most accurate start. Nah, it's fine. Told you. Good luck, Roman. Can we drop a link of Roman 2 mods if you're not busy? I'm not sure if Roman's streaming or not. They are welcome to stream it, of course. They're welcome to make videos. They're welcome to make shorts of it. Skycake's made shorts of their run. And we're going to drop a link of Roman. So you've got to find the whole Roman. What's wrong, Roman? What's wrong? Guess I'll stream. Hold on. Roman, come back here. Come back. We're going to start again then. Roman, come back. We'll start again, okay? You haven't done any of the maze yet. Let's go back down to the start. Set your stream up. Yeah, come back. We'll start the timer again. You haven't done anything. Don't worry. Come back down here and tell us when you're ready with the stream. Okay? Don't worry. You haven't started yet. All right, we're going to reset the time, everyone. Because Roman's going to stream it. I thought they would have already been kind of set up for that, but that's okay. So tell me when you're ready, okay, Roman? Don't move from there and tell me when you're ready, all right? Yeah, Bird, did you want to do a teacup ride? Or a Ferris wheel ride? Or something like that? Let me know if you want to do that and I'll pick a spot for you. Obviously, you can work around and do nice stuff here. You're doing something here. Okay. So anywhere within these little areas where I've already done, you can do little things. I don't mind you doing that, Bird. I absolutely trust you. There's Gwen. Do you want speed? What do you mean, do I want speed? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm only here to time the start accurately. Yeah, no, that's fine, Gwen. That's fine. Roman, what are you doing? Roman, come back. Roman, go back. I haven't started the time. Roman, stop. Go back to the start, Roman, so we can actually time it, okay? Go back down here. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll do a countdown for you again, okay? Are you ready? Just say you're ready, and I'll do a countdown. It's an effect that makes you pick faster. No, well, that might affect people in the maze, though. Ready? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, Roman! As soon as they cross the line, we start that clock. Good luck, Roman. Go, Roman! 29:42. All right. 29:42. And Roman is looking for the hole. Roman Street. Yeah, we'll drop Roman Street. So Roman's decided to go on to door number 2. Vex, you, not anyone else. Okay, you can do that. You can do that if you want, Bert. Sorry, the ad's got me. That's okay. That's fine. Thank you for dropping Roman's link. That is Roman. They're attempting the maze now. They've gone in door number 2. They're looking for a hole with a ladder. Good luck, Roman. Can Roman get the fastest time? Good luck. I say they've chosen door number 2. They're looking for a hole with a ladder. Oh, no way! Roman's found it! Stop it! Let's go, Roman. W, Roman. W. All right, Roman's up to the second part of the maze. W, Roman. Unbelievable. Roman should have watched other people. Make sure you read signs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Roman's through the first part in 1 second. Now they've got to find the tower with 2 doors that work. Find the tower that has 2 iron doors that open. Say a really big advantage if people do actually look how other people do it. These are the towers, Roman. So you got to find the tower with 2 iron doors that open. These are the towers here, Roman. See how there's doors, Roman? You've got to go in the towers and you've got to find a tower that has 2 iron doors that open. So Roman will come out up here now. They've worked out what they're doing now. They've worked out what they're doing. Because I'll try and time it from what I missed, but I may not be fully accurate. The timer started at 29:42 of the stream. So I actually got that time down at 29:42. So I have got the time written down. Can Roman find the 2 iron doors that open? One iron door. Will the second iron door open? No. That's not the one. That's not the one, Roman. You got to find a tower that's got 2 iron doors that open. Not that one. So that one only has 1 iron door that opens. Do. They'll get the idea. So that tower does not work. So they've tried one of the towers. There's 8 towers here. Good luck, Roman. Respect, Enid. So they've tried one tower. There's 8 towers here to try. And they've got to find the 2 iron doors that open. Which tower will they try next? They're going to try this tower. All right, good luck, Roman. Roman cleared the hedge maze way quicker than me. Insane. They went straight to it, basically. That was incredible. I'm not going to lie. It was incredible. That's it, Roman. You're doing it right. They're doing it right. Once again, if you want to see it from Roman's perspective, we dropped the link of Roman in the chat. 1 iron door that opens. And they've found the tower that works. No way, they've already found it. Let's go! All right, Roman. Right, they're through the towers. Now they've got to find their way through the stairs. Unbelievable. 1 minute, 8 seconds. It's insane. I say people really should watch other people doing it so that they can go, okay, I'll just run straight down the carpet and straight up here. Now they've got to find the stairs. Find the stairs that have an iron door that opens. Hope Roman's alright. Good luck, Roman. People can jump over to Roman if they want to give him a hint. You know what I mean? And give him a bit of an idea. They've got to run up these stairs and they've got to find a ladder that works. So they've got to start picking which one's going to open. Alright, they're going to try this one first. Will they get it right first go? Will they get it right first go? I like this trend. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate you. Does this one? No. That's the wrong stairs. But Roman's onto it now. They're like, okay, so I've got to find the stairs with the ladder with the door that opens. No, it's not this one. Not this one. Which one will it be? Which set of stairs is it that takes them to their salvation? Can't believe how fast they did the first 2 seconds. That's actually insane. Will it be this set of stairs? Once again, thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Good luck, Ruben. Computer says no. This is not the computer, actually. The stairs say no. Claire's stairs. The stairs of insanity. Much love, Alex. I truly appreciate it. No cap, I really do. The stairs say no. Is this the ladder that will lead them to their salvation? It's possible. I think there's 21 ladders. 21 sets of stairs. Is this it? No. That's not it. I'm playing my ghost game. Oh, Phasmophobia. And the stupid spirit box said tragic killing so loud it scared me. Now try this set. Good luck, Roman. They're making really good time. I tell you what, they cleared the first 2 sections in record time pretty well. In record time. Seriously. Maze has mazes inside the maze, bro. It really does, Roman. It has mazes inside the maze. You're making good time though, Roman. You really are. You just got to find the ladder that leads to a door that works. It's true. There's mazes inside mazes in this. There is a little bit. This is true. This is true. I actually can't believe how fast they found that path straight to. They almost walked straight to the hole. That was insane. Literally. That's not it. That's not it. You got to find the button. The button will open the door for you. Or the pressure plate, I should say. The pressure plate will open the door for the one that works. Good luck, Roman. This is Claire's stairs. This part of the maze. Claire's stairs. Which one are they going to do? They're going to do this one? Maybe not. This one. They're going to do this one. Nope. I wonder what Roman's doing. Roman, what are you doing? There they go. They've chosen this one. What were they doing? I don't know. That's not it either. That's not it either. Is this it? That's not it. That's not it either. I did read that. Have you ever checked out our newest short? Gwen, did you check out our newest short? I wonder if Gwen checked out our newest short or not. I'm going to try this one. No, but I heard what it was about. Alright, good luck, Roman. Is this the stairs? Glad I contribute to the channel. You do contribute to the channel. You absolutely do. Boom. Roman's throwing some eggs at me. Roman, that really is a cool skin. I'm not going to lie. Who reckons Roman's skin's cool? I think that skin's cool. I'm not going to lie. I think it's really, really cool. It suits Minecraft. Which one are they going to try next? I sound a load of Claire's stairs. The skin's a brick zombie. That's cool. Now, where did Roman go? Oh, they're already up there. Okay. There they are. I think Roman's got a little bit of stick drift. Stick drift can make it hard with ladders. Wow, they're going to have a fun time in the latter part of the base. A brick zombie, yeah, it's really cool. That's not it. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the result for Claire's stairs. It's not stick drift, it was being weird. Yeah, okay. Is this it? Good luck, Roman. Like I say, they were on fire right at the start. 21 different sets of stairs to find the... Ooh. Bad luck. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Boom. So they've got to find one of these platforms. One of these ladders will lead to a door that opens. Which one will it be? I don't know. I'm not sure. In fact, I know the answer. I'm just not telling anybody. Roman's still down there. They are. Roman's still down there. Remember, we're timing you, Roman. The fastest time gets $1,000 once we hit that milestone. Good luck. Good luck, and good luck, and good luck, and 10 likes, thank you, everyone. That's not it. It's not the one. That's not the one. It's not the one. I'm back up here. Which one will be the answer? I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try this one. Will this be the answer? Oh! W. Roman. W. Roman. W's in the chat for Roman. They've solved Claire's stairs. W. Roman. Now, Roman, if I was you, I would sleep in this bed and reset your spawn point. Now, where'd they go? There they are. All right. That's why people really should watch other people finishing the maze, so they know where to go. That's not really part of the maze, that little bit there. Not really. Kind of is, but... I'd reset your spawn point if I was you, Roman. And then make sure you read the signs. I technically did it for watch other people's attempt at the maze. I end up knowing where to go. No, but you get what I mean, don't you? Hey, we're going to Enid, Ray. W Enid, let's go. Let's drop a league at Enid. They are the biggest watcher of the Pikxles RB facts. Good luck, Roman. They're already up to the water maze. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. W Enid, W Ray, appreciate you, Enid. Yeah, it does help though, Gwen. If you solve it like there, you can see they wasted even 10, 20 seconds. Or not wasted, but you know what I mean, used up more. Whereas another person would run straight to that ladder because they've already seen how to do it. But that's why people get a second attempt too. The slow boat turn. There they go. W eated. Good luck, Ruben. Also, by the way, Pete, I filled the chest of 280 ladder sections with dark oak buttons. Thank you so much. W, Gwen. So I don't think the buttons will run out. It's something you've got to check all the time, it is, eh? Luck, Ruben. Is this it? It's not. That's not it. They've got to find the door that will open. Good luck. Good luck, NZ. Sand's doing a flex. That's not it. Yeah, and the lights overhead with the breathing areas, those things. A little bit of knowledge of the maze makes it easier. Two 6.7s. Oh, 167.67. You got to find the button, Roman. The door that will open will lead you to the water maze. And in the water maze, there's a lights areas above you, and those are where you can breathe. That's not it. You've got this, Roman. They are doing really well. 29.42, so they've only been going for like 21 minutes. They have only been going for like 21 minutes or something like that. And they're up to the third part of the maze, so they are making good time. That's not it. They are making good time. Hey, Elite. Welcome to your channel, Elite. Something like that. 21 minutes, I think. They started in the maze at 29.42. 29 minutes and 42 seconds they entered the maze. They found it. They're in the water maze. Now they're looking for the door that opens. No way, they got it first go. Wow, they got it first go. What? Well, Pete, I said you were dead. No worries, Edith. I will get to that. How am I doing? I'm doing awesome, Elite. They're gonna drown. Up here, Roman, up here. The light's above you, Roman. Where are they? Oh, they're back in the water because they remembered. All right. So they remember which store it was. They've got to remember which store it was now. The lights are above their head. Gwen, would you mind dropping a link of Roman again? If anyone wants to go Roman, look above you. You will see areas with lights. That's where you can breathe. Now people can go in there and give them that advice. They found it. So where there's lights above their head, they can breathe. They found it. W Roman. Now they're getting it. Now they're getting it. Well, that actually wasn't the right pocket, but that's all right. That was a pocket anyway. That was a pocket. They lucked that little pocket there, not going to lie. Is this it? No. I've shown this to other people too. I just go to these little pockets so they know. Food! No, they don't need food. I'm serious when I say this, Pete. This happened to me last year in real life. What? What happened to you last year in real life? Are they going to make it? Oh, wow. Ho, 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 ho. Have they found it? No. Not it. That's not it. Oh, dear, oh, dear. That's not good. Louis, is that you? Almost being drowned. Yeah, wow. There, that's not good. Swimming pool says no. We don't do A to Z, but I promise you haven't offended me, okay? Is this it? They found it! No, computer says no yet. No, it's not. Good luck, Roman. What's his time? It's, I say, 29 minutes 42. So, about half an hour at the moment they're at. About a little, 20 seconds under half an hour. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's because there's bad people in the world and people that judge people on age. They're the two reasons. So there's some bad people in the world and there's some people that judge on age. So yeah, it's for your safety and so that people don't judge you. That's why you say you haven't offended me at all. It's not your fault there's bad people in the world. Not at all. But yeah, I just like to protect the community, that's all. Will this be the path? Will they get it right? First go. Is this the right path? First go? No, it's not. That's not the right path, Roman. Macland 2. I love people that stop and read my signs. That's fantastic. People don't like following the carpet though, do they? People don't like following my carpet. My carpet's so obvious, I thought. So they've got to find which one does work. No, they're not cheating. Roman's not cheating at all. Roman's not cheating. They've got to find which one does work. One of the paths will work, Roman. Which one is it? No, Roman, no! You've got... Oh, whoops. That was my fault, not theirs. That was my fault, not theirs. I thought I took all these out anyway, so they couldn't do that. So it's probably good they did that, because I thought I took them out. Someone can jump over and give Roman advice. They've tried one path. They've got it. There's 4 paths here. It's good I accidentally let them back, Bird. As you can see, there's actually no buttons there now. They were meant to be all gone anyway. Roman has to use the ladder. They did it right the first time. They just found the wrong path. So we'll drop a link of Roman again. If someone wants to go on and give him some advice, they're welcome to. It's not cheating at all. I say if they'd watched past ones, they would have... Tell me about it. What? What's going on? This is Roman W. Enid. So people can go over there and go, Roman, you've got to go up the ladders and to the pool. You've got to find the one with the opening at the end. So that's what they're looking for. They're looking for that opening at the end. And it's good I let them back out anyway because I've taken away all those buttons so people can't do that in that spot now. You got that 100%. Absolutely, you can record a video about the maze, Ian. Absolutely. Roman's streaming this. People can stream it, record a video, make shorts on it. Yes. Oh, they did it. Let's go. Feel bad for Sky. I've done a video on the maze. W Little Knight, of course you can. See, if Roman had watched past people do it, they'd know just to jump straight down right now. And save themselves a lot of time. I've got to lock in. Hold on real quick. Boom. W Roman for real, Alex. Now they've got to find the roller coaster that works. Is this the roller coaster that works? Have they got it right? First go. Computer says no. The computer says no. It's on bedrock. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's on bedrock. Is this the right one? Computer says no. Computer says no. Is this the right one? I know the Java and bedrock thing are kind of different. I need to practice. Yeah, they're very different. Java and bedrock is very different. And so Minecraft is automatically bedrock. Yeah, it is. Computer says no. I've got to find the path that will open. Which roller coaster is it? Is it the first one? Have they found it? Computer says no. The computer said no, Roman, and said that's not it. You got to find the one that goes to the open door. One of them will go to the open door. Is this it? Hey, little Bundin, how you doing, little Bundin? Is this it? What does the computer say? Computer says yes. Computer says yes. Here's a bed if you want to reset your... People don't like following carpets, do they, eh? Why don't people like following my carpets? Do people think my carpets are crap or something? People must think my carpets are crap. Because I outlay this beautiful carpet for people to walk on, and people don't follow it. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Here's a spawn point to reset if you want, Roman. People don't like following my carpet. How come? How come? Well, the bed here, I couldn't find it even when I followed the carpet. It's right there! You walk every bit of carpet goes straight past the bed. Where you going, Roman? Look, the carpet goes straight up here and straight to the stairs. Look. And there's a bed right there. See? Whoops. Now they've got to find the roller coaster that works. They're going to try this one. Will they get it right first go? Will they get it right first go? It really does help if people watch the maze first. They've got an idea. Computer says no. Right, the stairs, it doesn't stop. Oh my God. It feels very obvious to me, but I must admit, I built it. They've got to find the roller coaster that works. Good luck. The minecart will come back, Roman. It doesn't go all the way. So they do come back. See? They do come back. Roman's going to try this one. Is this the answer to the roller coaster maze? Is it? Computer says no. The computer says no, no, no. Computer says no. Nuh-uh. The computer says no, no, no. The computer says no. I'm going to try this one. They're not. You've got to get in the minecarts. Oh, no. I hope they slept at the right bed. They didn't. They didn't. They're back here. They've got to remember which one's the right tower now. And I'm going to have to put the roller coaster back. Oh, wow. I didn't anticipate that. You are Urban. You are Gwen. They've got to remember which one was the right path. They've got to remember now. That's why I told you the beds are... I even pointed out the bed. I said the bed's near the stairs. I said the bed's near the stairs. Read last. What's his time now on the computer? I say they started at the 29:42, so they started at half an hour of the stream, Bird. So remember that. They started basically at 30 minutes of the stream. So they've been going now for 40 minutes. Carpets are very decorative. They also lead straight to where you're meant to go. Yeah, 29 minutes, 42 seconds. So they basically started the maze at 30 minutes of the stream. So they've been going for about 40 minutes, yes. I feel like the carpet leads people straight to where they need to go. I try very hard to do that. That's not the right one, Roman. That's not the right one. No, you can't do that, Roman. You've got to go all the way back to the start now to do each one. That's designed deliberately that way. They've got to remember which one they actually did now. But can I change my mind about the time because I wanted to do the stream when 10 plus people can watch? How about time when you should do the Rocket League stream in the morning? Nah, it's more like an afternoon thing, Zan, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll be asking people, I'll be going, are you available tomorrow? And I'll be working it out on time for tomorrow. But tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to do Minecraft again. So I've done it like 3 days in a row now. I want people to actually start watching the maze so they've got a bit of an idea of what to do. Isn't that the path they just did? I'm sure that's the path they just did. I'm sure it is. Tomorrow's Fortnite, maybe. No, I'm not doing it tomorrow. No, I'm not doing it tomorrow. So this is the third day in a row of Minecraft, so I'm going to vary it up a bit tomorrow. Maybe with some Fall Guys, maybe. Maybe with some Fall Guys too, that's true. That's possible, it is. That's a very possible. Your internet just died. No! They really did? They really did, Gwen? Now they've got to remember which roller coaster it was. I'm actually going to have to take out that roller coaster. I think so. It's out of the road. Just like that. Have they remembered the right one? Will they remember to reset their spawn point? Boom. Now, if they die, it'll be okay. They've tried that card a couple of times now. That's so funny, I'm not going to lie. They tried to get in that cart, nearly the second cart, and it went off, and then they chose a different one. And then they tried to do it again, and they died. And it was the right one. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Computer says yes. They tried to jump in that cart, Nelly, first go, and they accidentally bumped the cart. Jump out, Roman, jump out. There we go. All right. Now they've got to pick which one here works. The bed is a checkpoint. That's exactly what it is. And if you die, it puts you back to it. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop that. I can see it. Roman's having troubles getting in them. They've chosen the other one. All right. Because they accidentally bumped that one away. So the bed is a checkpoint, yes. Oh, Roman is having problems. I say they tried nearly the first one they picked, they would have solved the top maze. And they bumped that one. So is this one the right one? Or is the one they bumped and we're going to get into the right one? Is this going to be the right one? The computer says no. So the one they bumped was the right one. Oh no, Roman. No. He's doing good. They're still doing great. They actually are. They're still doing really good. For the first time and for having a couple of little unlucky errors with carts and stuff. Yeah. Don't be sorry, Roman. It's okay. As long as you're having fun, Roman. And remember, Roman, you'll get a second try at this maze too. Everyone that gets one try will get a second try at it. Okay? So learn from your mistakes for next time. W next. 397 hours. Let's go next. Boom. All right. In they go. 3 hours left. Until you hit 400. Unbelievable hours next. For real, for real. Unbelievable hours. Bird, are you available? Are you available, Bird? Seriously, W hours. Roman. This has to be the right path because the last one wasn't the right path. So we know this is the right path. Here we go. Good luck. They're almost up to goated parkour. Almost up to goated parkour. That says, follow the path or jump in the lava. Maybe I should have put carpet there. Why would you jump in the lava? Oh my god! Goated parkour. Now there's beds here, Roman. Look. Boom. Now they've got to find the path in goated parkour. Right, it was ads disrupting the stream. Unbelievable. How rude. Which path will they choose? One of the paths is correct. And 3 of them are wrong. The goats Gavin the goat. No! The wall itself are quartz bricks. What wall? No! Oh, this might be a hard one for Roman. It might. They're working it out. They're working it out. Midnight because I might fall asleep. We'll work it out, Zia. Don't stress. We'll work it out. Well, Will Pete ran out of space, so I need to extend again. That's fine, Gwen. That's absolutely fine. I trust you, Gwen. Don't worry. And I will check it once it's all done. I will. They cry when they discover this is the wrong way. Hold on. Are you there, son? Skitzer? Kratos wants to go to the toilet. Abigail, go upstairs. Your daddy take you. Go upstairs. Can you call him so he knows? Abigail, your daddy's going to take you. Good boy. Alright, sorry everyone. Botsy came down to go to the toilet and I just... Oh, Sam Skits can take him. Oh, that's right. That little hole there won't hurt. Alright, where's Roman? Where are they? Oh, they're down there. They fell down, did they? Alright, they're trying a different one. They get food. They don't need food. It's in survival, but it's on peaceful. Read last pick if you can. Pick, I need 24.75 to go. W, Enid. You have been in every single May stream. You have Zed. Yes, you have, which is awesome. I mean, I don't need food. No, I'm in creative. I'm in creative and I can fly, so I don't need food. And Roman's in survival, but in peaceful, so they don't need food either. They don't get hunger. They can drown, and they can die from fall damage, but they don't need food. Can Roman get to the end to see if this is the correct path? I hope they didn't listen to the sign and just jump off, because all the signs are very deceptive. Goated parkour. Roman finding this one a little bit hard at the moment. They'll get the swing of it. I'm sure they will. So they've got to find out which one is the right path. It does take a little bit of practice to get used to. I think trying to go too fast is not the best idea. Does anyone like ramen? You mean ramen noodles? I think there's a lot of people that do, to be honest. It's a constant conversation that comes up. That people are eating that. You've got this, Roman. No! I think I'm the one that went fast in parkour and it worked. I tell you what, Ginger did this one pretty quick too. They actually found it on the fourth go. So they did 3 pars and then found it on the fourth go, but they only fell once the whole time. They're eating it every week. So yeah, Ginger only fell once the whole time and they did all 4 of them. I've got the war problem covered, Gwen. You've got this, Roman. You've got this. They've got to get good at doing that because up here, the next level, it's a bigger gap. The next level is a bigger gap. Can they do it? This is the highest skill-based area of the maze. And then the next bit is the hardest mentally part of the maze. And the goats are fighting each other. So this is the hardest skill-based section. And the next bit is the hardest piece mentally. Imagine this was real-life maze. Everyone in the world would try it. I don't know. I think if this is a real-life maze, there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't try it. I tell you, there's some dangerous spots in it. But there's some wild people out there that want to give it a crack, I'm sure. This is a real maze. There would be a lot of funerals. There would. There'd be a lot of funerals. This is true. This is very, 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 very true. You've got this, Robin. Come on, Robin. I believe in you. Love you, Robin. You've got this. I think they are going to struggle with the next level. But if they can do that, then the next one after that's not so bad. No! No, Robin, no! Well, if you hit water hard enough, it still hurts you. Yeah? And water's pretty soft, but it's like concrete if you fall from far enough. What's their time pick? They're nearly at an hour. So they've still got time. If they get through this and find the ladder, they've still got time. They really do. They can still win the maze. Yeah, nearly at an hour. Yeah. The fastest time is Bird, an hour and 32. So they can still do it, but they're finding the parkour really hard. They are. And some people might go, that's easy. Well, it's easy until you start doing it yourself. Gavin was in the way. Naughty goat. Fair dinkum. Naughty goat. You've got this, Roman. You've got this. They've got to take their time on the next level too. Like I say, the gap of that's one further block than this one. So they've got to get good at timing their jumps. How do these Gavins even get up without flying? They still have the ability to jump. They do. Goats can jump. I think it's something like 7 blocks high or something. W Roman. W. That's it. No. No. I think goats can jump something like 7 blocks. 12 blocks. They are. Bird said goats can jump 12 blocks high. Wow. Okay. That's literally insane. That's literally insane. No way they can jump that high to stand on a block, and that's unrealistic. It really is unrealistic, but Minecraft's not exactly based on realism. You know what I mean? So maybe you'd like to build a goat pen, Bird, near the animal area. Maybe you'd like to build a goat pen. Typical logic. Yep, typical Minecraft logic. Look, those two are fighting. Stop it. Gavin, stop fighting with Gavin. All right. Gavin has to stop fighting with Gavin. No! I like the one cow, to be honest. Some horses too. Trust me, Roman, this is hard. This is hard. Probably just having a great time, Pix. Probably. Probably. Come on, Roman, you've got this. You can do this. You can do this. They've got the first level sorted out. They've just got to work out their jump time for the second level. So running and jumping on the second level was probably not the best. It's about jumping right at the edge of that block. And you can jump 4 blocks in Minecraft. And that one's 3. So it's a definitely a doable jump. 100% doable. I don't think that's a good idea to run and jump like that. I think they should walk up, jump, walk up, jump, walk up, jump. But anyway. Well, they didn't fall all the way down. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Going right. It's about jumping right at the edge. That's the trick. You've got to be right at the edge to jump. There we go. Oh! They didn't fall all the way down. That's good. That's good. That's good. Respect next. No! You can do this, Roman. That's it. Let's go. No. It is harder than what it looks next. It is harder than what it looks. But if they finish the maze, they will get their name on the board for a time. They will. Don't give up, Roman. You can do this. No need to apologise. Yeah, absolutely. W next. Absolutely no need to apologise, for sure. 27 minutes. They can still do it, but they have to get through this maze so they can get to the stairs of insanity. They have to get to the end of the part, and they've got to find which one of these paths is the right one first. So they might get all the way to the end and it won't be the right one. They're getting a lot better at the bottom row. They're getting their timing better. And they're getting their timing better on the next row too. They've just got to make it all the way to the end. Eventually I'll have to check some names on the mod history wall with you because my little brain ain't not working. No worries. Got this, Roman. You've got this. That's it. That's it. They're getting it now. No! Hey, Teleface. How you doing, Teleface? Welcome to your channel. How are ya? Come on, Roman. You've got this. W. No! 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 Says Gavin the goat. No! Don't give up, Roman. I know it's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard. You can do this. Ah! That one thing of the block wasn't fair. That side thing of the block wasn't fair. What do you mean? It's same for everyone. Very fair. Same maze for everyone. Exact same. Do. No! So this is the most skill-based section of the maze. I've even forgot which one's the right path now, to be honest. I have. I've actually forgotten. Goated parkour. Proving very difficult for Roman, but they're not giving up. I love it. I love the courage. Cat pick. I'm not capping. No, it's fair for everyone. Same for everyone. They can do it. I know they can. No! I don't know how I can focus on my life when I'm always thinking about... Well, that shows how special life is, Teleface. Yeah? Forgetting where the path is. No, I've forgotten. I have. I've actually forgotten. I remember which ladder it is. I've forgotten which one of these I did. 22 minutes left. So, Teleface, that just shows how special life is and how much you've got to treat it like gold. And enjoy every moment you have. W. Roman. I'm working 20 times faster than Gwen. I feel bad. No! So I just saw another name then. You've got this, Roman. You've got this. You do. You just have to make it past the second run. Make it past the second run. The third's not so bad because there's ladders and if you're careful, you can not fall. You just got to make it to that third level. Hey, I can't stop thinking about things like how on earth will eventually die. Everyone here will die. Teleface, without saying names, I presume you still live with mum and dad, right? Is that true? The reason I ask that is, have you talked to them about that? So you got people that are really close to you that care about you, yeah? Have you talked to mum or dad about it? So that they know what's going on. The emotions and thoughts that are going through your head aren't not natural, or they're normal thoughts that a lot of people have during times of their life. Have you talked to them about it? Did you go to therapy? Yeah. And that's someone else to talk about. W next. That's someone else you can talk about it too. You have been excellent. Very good. Very important to let people in your life around you that you trust and care about know how you're feeling and what you're going through. Yeah? Too early yet? It's never too early to go to someone to talk to that's a professional. You know, but talk to mum and dad about that and go, you know, and work it out with them. Okay? Some people go to a counsellor or a psychologist or a psychiatrist really early, and some people choose not to. Everyone's different when it comes to that. My mum probably will assign me to therapy. And look, that doesn't mean that you're crazy, Teleface, or anything like that, okay? So don't sit there and go, okay, I'm, you know, crazy or I've lost the plot. It doesn't mean that at all. Those people have techniques that can help you. Strategies. You know what I mean? Like in a game, how you get a strategy to work out how to get to the end quicker and how to beat everyone. They have strategies on how to handle these things. On how to make it better in your mind. You know what I mean? And things like that. That's their job. To help give you strategies to get through these types of things. Yeah? And a lot of people go to counselors or psychologists or psychiatrists to get these types of strategies to help. Yeah? So if that happens, don't sit there and go, I'm crazy or, any of those things. Don't think bad of yourself. Go, I'm just doing what a lot of people, millions and millions and millions of people in the world do. Yeah? So just remember that. That's really important. Most people, not all, but most people go and talk to someone like that at least once in their life. You know what I mean? To help them get through hard times or to help give them strategies on how to cope better with those things that are bothering them. So, and the thoughts that you're having are very normal. They're very normal. I don't want, life to end. I don't want it to end for other people. They're very normal thoughts. They do next. Nelly, well, not, yeah, but most people are very normal. You're right, next. Most people have those thoughts and they're very normal feelings. So I don't think I'm crazy or good like that. I'm fine with therapy. It puts my mind off things like that. Absolutely. Yeah, if it helps and it works, then it's a good thing. Yes. And it's not for everybody. Some people will go to those things and go, nah, it's not for me. Other people will go there and they'll feel better about themselves and they'll have someone that they can talk to that helps with those things. I'm so sorry, Nex. I bet you do, Nex. Nex, I'm so sorry. Truly. Those types of things, Nex, are life-changing things. And they can affect things greatly. They really, really can. Alex, you're nearly at 100 hours. W, Alex. Truly here if you want to talk about it next, okay? Yeah, or other people, as you can see, like Teleface. Yeah, they are life-changing things, though, next. Yeah? Like, this might sound silly, but I never met my grandfather. Either one of them. I never met my grandfathers. I knew my nans, but I never knew my pops or my grandfathers. They died before I was born, and that really does affect my whole life. People might think that's silly because I never knew them, but the fact that I never got a chance to meet them does. It upsets me, even to this day. It has my whole life. So, life and death is, they can change how we feel about many things. My dad died right after I was born. I never knew him. I'm so sorry, Teleface. Go back 24 hours, still feel sad for days straight. Yeah, for real, Bird. It's a huge thing and it affects a lot of people. Yeah, everyone a little bit differently. But I'm sorry for your loss too, I really am. And holy dooly, Teleface, yeah. Once again, I'm sure that affects you a great deal. And Teleface, if you do decide with your parents to go and talk to someone about these things, I think that's something you should tell them. Because they'll see that as an indicator and a key point is behind the reason you're having these feelings. You know what I mean? They really will. I'm sure you do, Teleface. Yeah. I totally understand and respect that. So those things are life-altering events and they can affect you forever. Come on, Roman, you've got this. No! It could be in the back of the mind without you thinking about it, tell your face. Just another reason of why. Yeah, it's a big thing, Zan. It really is. Respect, Zan. It's a huge thing. I don't think they're going to beat the fastest time, but that doesn't matter. They still get their name on the wall with their time if they're able to finish it. And this is the hardest skill part of the maze. If they pass this, as long as they don't give up with the ladders of insanity, they'll be able to finish the maze. So this is the hardest skill part of the maze. It is. You can do it, Roman. I know you can. All you gotta do, Roman, is get to this spot here, and then you can use ladders and not fall. If I still was alive, I would feel the same, since there would be more people in my life than I know that I think about. Nah, fair call, Teleface. Go about the money, I don't care about the time. What I care about is my funness. Hey, let's go. And you've been happy. I am happy, Roman. I am happy you're here, Roman. I'm proud of you for not giving up. This is hard. W, Roman, for real, bird. For real. This is hard, Roman. It is. And if you finish it, you'll be able to go, I did it. And I didn't give up. You know what I mean? It is hard, Roman. And Roman, to be honest, I'm happy if you're happy in here. I am. I do worry when people get caught in sections that they're not enjoying it, because I want you to have fun. That's what it's all about. It's meant to be difficult. It's meant to be hard. And if you're enjoying it, then I am too. Straight up. You can do this. You really can. I should stop with this, not chat. No, you're fine, Teleface. Teleface, I'll tell you if you need to stop the talk like that, okay? I promise, Teleface, you're okay to talk and chat away. This is your channel. We're here for the happy times, the celebration times, and we're here for the hard times too, okay? So, yeah, I mean, if you ever go too deep and too, sad, that type of thing, I'll go, we might need to move on, Teleface. You know what I mean? But I promise you're okay. You can, if you need to keep talking about it, you keep talking about it, okay? And if I feel like it's a bit deep, I won't read it out so you can talk amongst the chat. I promise you, Teleface, you have not done anything wrong. And if you need somewhere to talk, this is a place you can do it. With no judgment. Oh, let's go, Roman. Let's go! Let's go! You're so close. Let's go. Once they've done it once, they know they can do it. So even if this isn't the solution, they know they can do it. Let's go! W, Roman! What does that sign say? Why are you going on this path? Yeah, why are you going on this path, Roman? All right, they've made it to the top, so they can do the jumps or they can do the ladders. You did it, Roman. Ignore the stupid signs. You probably would die now, though. Wow, just ignore that, Roman. Don't listen to that sign. The sign's wrong. The sign's wrong. Don't listen to it. Stupid dumb sign. No, Roman, leave the sign. No. No, Roman, no. No, leave the sign. Leave the sign. No, Roman, no. Ignore the sign. Just ignore it. You can do this. You can do this, Roman. I say people can jump if they're trying to do the fast time and try and jump it. Or you can do it the safe way and make sure that you don't fall. But I have obsession and discipline. That's it. That's how I won. You haven't won yet, Roman. This might not be the right path. This could be the wrong path. Sign was rude. It was a wonderful sign. I loved it. No! No! You can do this, Roman. No! A moment of silence for Roman. Why wouldn't I put a bit up there? Because you don't need one. This way, I do daily. I don't know, but I might say I don't know how you feel, but do you really? Anyway, I'm done talking about this. This is in the chat. This is my last message about this topic. No, it's fine. Tell your face. Tell your face, would you like to hear a story about me when I was young? When those types of things really upset and worry me? Do you want to keep going, Roman, or not? Okay, tell your face, when I was young, this used to upset me so much, I used to cry every single night. And my parents would come in and ask me what was wrong. And I'd lie to them, and I'd tell them that I want something for Christmas that I knew they couldn't give me. One I used to use quite often was a magpie. And I don't think you can have magpies as pets. Or actually, it was a kookaburra. I'm pretty sure you can't have kookaburras. So I tell my parents, I go, I want a kookaburra for Christmas. Which I knew they'd go, we can't give you one, so I'd be able to continue to cry. The real reason I was crying was because I was upset and I'd be worried about my mum and dad dying. I used to cry about it for nights on end. And when they come and ask me what's wrong, I would tell them I want something for Christmas that I knew they couldn't give me. Instead of telling them the truth and saying that I was worried they were going to die. I did that for a long time when I was young. Yeah? I'm not sure how I got past it. I'm not sure when it stopped. But I remember I did it for a long time. Yeah? No, you're right, Zan. Get some sleep, Zan, okay? Get some sleep. You can do this, Roman. Well, I would always worry if my parents would die for some reason. No, I didn't stop worrying about it. I just didn't cry at night, every night for, you know what I mean? I got past the crying of it. Yeah? I think it's actually a really common thing. Roman can choose to go, I'm not going to keep going, Pix, I've had enough. If they want, they can choose to do that. But I'm hoping they'll keep going and they'll solve it. They have passed this section before and they've made it to the top bit. So I know they can do it. I do. I absolutely know they can do it. Let's go. Who got the fastest time? Bird. With 1 hour and 32 so far. W Roman, let's go. So that's twice you've made it in short time now. So I know you can do it. The biggest mistake was here was where you jumped. Remember? So don't jump too far when you get to this spot. You can just walk. Instead of jumping at this spot, which you did last time, you can just walk. See? Don't even need to jump. You just walk. See? There you go. You've got this. Problem is, I don't know if this is even the right path. Yeah, Bird does with 1 hour and 32. Good luck, Bird. Good luck, Bird. Good luck, Roman. Is this the right path? I'll be honest, I'm not sure. You've got this, Enid. I thought you've already done streams, Enid. I'm confused. Is this the path? Oh, they did it first go! Can we spam W's for Roman in the chat? No way. Did they pick the path first go? Spam some W's for Roman. Let's go, Roman! Now you got to find the ladder that isn't broken. And you can use these buttons, Roman, to mark the ladders that you pick. Let's go! They didn't give up. W, Roman. Absolute W. Yeah, so you grab the buttons and you put a button next to the ladder. So you know which ladders you try. Yeah, so you can put a button next to a ladder that you try. So you know you've tried the ladder then. And you're looking for a ladder that's not broken now, Roman. Technically, this is my first try. Let's go, Roman. Well, it is, Roman. You get to try it twice. Ladder's broken. That's not the one, Roman. You got to find the one with the ladder all the way. See how it's got a broken bit of ladder? You got to find the one with the ladder all the way. W, Roman. I'm proud of you, Roman. Let's go. Now, remember there's two sides. There's two sides, Roman. Just so you know, there's two sides to a ladder. Just remember, if you put a button like that, which ladder it's for. So most people, I'll just show you, just so that you get a bit of an idea. Most people put a button like that, Roman. If you don't mind, I'm going to do it like that for you, okay? So you know you've done that ladder, but not this one. Does that make sense? That way you know you've done that ladder, but not this one. You can tell me a story, Roman. Of course you can. It's on my main account, not on this account. So you can stream on your main account, but you can't talk on your main account. Is that what you're saying, ain't it? You can tell me a story, Roman. Of course you can. Of course you can. So you can't actually beat the fastest time now, so it's not hurting. I know you said you're not doing it for that, you're doing it for fun. Of course you can tell me a story. Absolutely. You know how I defeated God of War Sons of Sparta? I do. Not give it up. You know how I defeated Resident Evil? Yes, not give it up. Now I God of War Fortnite? Not give it. W. For real, Roman. Same thing here, Roman. Good luck. You have to find the ladder that works. Good luck. Is Roman going to do the ladder by ladder by ladder by ladder technique? Don't know. How have you been picking people to do the maze? Mods of the month, I try to give preference. And then yesterday, I offered it to Z and they said they couldn't today. So, and then Roman said, I can, so I let Roman no worries at all. Pretty well the day before I decide to do the maze, I just go and chat who can do it tomorrow at this time pretty well. You know what I mean? So, where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, does that make sense, Teleface? I'm sort of just going, who can do it tomorrow? And people are like, yep, I can do it tomorrow. With a preference for the mods of the month. So I've got to do Joey Spooky. So they are a mod of the month that hasn't tried it yet. And yeah, so I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm going to do something a little bit different tomorrow. I think I'm still going to do Rocket League in the morning though. And then so Rocket League in the morning, most likely, and then something different tomorrow night instead of Minecraft. Because we've done the maze 3 nights in a row now, which I don't mind doing, but I just feel like we might change it up. It might be a Four Guys a fortnight. Might be me building in the Minecraft too, because we're going to do an honorary stream for Peyton from Musty. We have to do the Heart of Gold for Peyton as well. We also have to do Skitsons from Enid. And we have to do Acid G's from the GOAT. I hope Acid G's alright. I haven't seen Acid G for ages. I hope they are okay. I know that they were really sick. So when can I overturn if you had to guess? Act same thing. It'll be like, who can do it tomorrow? And they'll be picking someone. So I'm going to try and do minimum 2 a week acts. We've done 3 in the last 3 days. And I'm going to continue to try and do that a bit too. So it's just when it happens acts, yeah? It kind of just when it happens. Asher popped into my street. That's not strange. That's awesome. Are they doing okay, Gwen? That's awesome they did. I've been worried about them. I even sent them a message on Discord asking if they're okay. You're welcome, Axe. You're absolutely welcome. So I'm going to basically try and get as many people to do it as possible. Yeah? And look, the goal before we give the money away is quite high. It's $10,000 in 1 month. We have achieved that before. It was a long time ago. That includes memberships, ads, and donations. So there's a good chance it'll be quite some time before we hit that goal, which means we'll have heaps and heaps of people doing the maze, which is exactly what I want. And everyone that gets to do the maze once will get a second chance at it too. So if we hit that goal, I'll go, right, we've hit the goal. Now we're making sure everyone gets a second chance, and we'll do maze run after maze run after maze run after maze run so that people can try and get the fastest time. I am determined to win. W, Roman. Can I do it on the weekend, weekdays? I've had a lot to do with it. I understand that, Teleface, and I'm going to be doing that as well, varying those times. Teleface's alt, it's me. W Teleface's alt. Is that you, Teleface, or not? So you will get a second go at this maze, Roman. How do I join the Discord? How much entrances are there for me to exit out of this maze thing? There's 280. And there's only 280 ladders. 279 of them are broken, and one of them works. There's only one ladder that works out of all these ladders. Hope that's Teleface. Is that you, Teleface, on your alt? And ST is doing a new Discord server too. So, we've still got the other one with Cheeky. It's me, my Discord's on the other email. Okay. We can drop the one with Cheeky. Cheeky's been out of action for a little bit, and they've got a lot going on. So ST is actually starting up another Discord alongside of it. I feel like there's just too much on Cheeky's plate to be able to run that Discord properly, like they did when they started, even though we've still got that Discord running. So that is the Discord teleface. And there's going to be another one with ST running it alongside as well. Basically done up the mod history war with the exceptions of 1 month, as I need to clarify some things. Gwen, did you want to do that in Discord? You can ask me in Discord if you want, Gwen, and I'll have a quick look if you want to clarify anything in Discord. I'm in the latter part of the maze, so there is time when I can look at a Discord and check it. If you'd like to do that. Yeah, if you'd like to DM me. I could. Let me just check the old water, see if I can figure out the answer. Okay. You can't join Teleface? Why not? You got this, Roman. It's not a free server. I think someone needs to see my application. Yeah, they do need to see your application. It is free. It doesn't cost any money. It just needs a mod to approve it for you. That's all. Hey, there's Cheeky. I need to talk to you too, Cheeky. Cheeky, did you message me on another account? Because I need to make sure that's actually you. Did you message me on another account, Cheeky? It's you. I had to check that was you, darling. I had to check that was you. I'll explain to you in Discord why, okay? That I had to make sure that was you. No, I know you deleted your other ones, but I'll have to explain something to you in Discord soon, okay? So ST's doing another one as well, Cheeky, which they're going to bring you into, okay? And they asked permission. I said, yep, that's fine. That's fine. You can do another one too. It's not a competition between Discords or anything like that. It's just, yeah, they wanted to ask if they could. I said, you can do another one as well. That's fine. Not a problem. Because I knew there was crazy amounts going on with you. And I need to message you in Discord too, Cheeky. I do. Darling. Like I said, when ST asked, I said, I don't mind as long as Cheeky's absolutely able to be involved in that one. They said, yeah, of course. And I said, we have to let Cheeky know it's not a competition thing. It's just about doing another one and making them all work together. Love you, Cheeky, darling. I just didn't want you to think we didn't care, because we do. And yeah, I had to make sure that was you. I'll be messaging you soon on Discord. Cheeky needs to see a Discord application or a mod there. Cheeky, can you see Teleface's application to the Discord? You just asked me on Discord. Let me have a look. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. And Cheeky, I'll send you a quick message as well. So I'm going to send you a message now, Cheeky. It'll be hard for you to talk about here. I just messaged you, Cheeky. And that's probably better to keep in Discord, probably, yeah? Even though I'm sure you can show your shock in the chat here. Because you're probably not going to believe what I just messaged you. Can I possibly get one hint? I can't. Sky has, yeah, they've still, Sky's 3 hours, 5 minutes. So I can't give you a hint to beat Sky's time. If you were the longest time, I'd maybe think about it, but I can't. Much love, Roman. All I can say is you just got to keep trying ladders and you'll eventually find it. And make sure you mark the ones you do climb. That's really important to do. $15 likes, everyone. Let's go. Good luck, Roman. Yeah, so we are going to have 2 Discord servers soon. And that, like I say, they're not a competition against each other. I'm just going to put a button there for Roman so they know they did that one. I put a button on that one for you, Roman. Don't worry. How long did it take for you to make this? About 20 hours. I'm estimating it was about 20 hours for me to build this room here. Something like that. It took me a long time, Roman. So give or take, maybe longer than 20 hours. It did. It took me a long time to do it. Respect needed. Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of grinding. Holy dooly, it took me a long time to build it, yeah. And that's in creative too. It would have taken a lot longer to build if it was in survival, like... Yeah, it would have taken ages. Absolutely ages. I guess the key is to just keep trying. Maybe random ladders or one by one by one by one. It just depends on how you want to do it. You would probably be 900 years old if you did it in survival. It would take a long time in survival, and not just building it. It would take a long time to collect the quartz, because this is all quartz. It would take a long time to collect the quartz. It really would. Might actually do a little bit of work around the place around here. Go over and do this wall first. And while Robert's working in the maze, we'll put up some artwork on our walls. As long as they're not two the same in a row, we'll be right. Oop, that was it. Yeah, damn it. Apparently that's the only pieces it can do. Alright. Also, you have some maze in your own world? Yeah, okay. That's cool. We'll have a look at it one day. I will. So, hey, Josh. Welcome to your channel, Josh. How you doing? Oops. No! Tell me if you do find that ladder, Robin. Just do a little bit of work in the maze. Because why not? Because why not? Biggs, would it be alright for Bird to get me back in because my internet just cut out? I don't think Bird can get you back in. I can invite you back in, Gwen. Bird can't. I don't think Bird can invite you back in. They can try. I'll be curious to see if that works. Because I'm hoping it doesn't work and I'm the only one that can invite people in. So Bird can try and hopefully it doesn't work. Yeah? I messaged back, but that whole situation, particularly why I'm disappearing from... Yeah, no, I know. I know that, Cheeky. Let me read that message. That's why I wanted to tell you, darling. And that's why I wanted to make sure it was you. W cheeky darling. I said I just wanted to make sure it was you. Before I sent that message, obviously. Hey, Jaquid. How you doing, Jaquid? Welcome to your channel. Welcomesy, welcomesy. W cheeky darling. You're welcome, Jaquid. How you doing? How's Skitson? They're doing good, Roman. Thank you for asking. They are doing good. I say, Roman, let me know if you find that ladder. I'm just going to go around and do a couple of different paintings. Feel like it varies it up nicely as well. Just adds to the differentness of the maze. Oh, that'll be all right. All right. You're going to find it, Roman, you will. You're welcome, cheeky darling. You're absolutely welcome. And that is, I think, like, ST obviously doesn't know what's going on. But that is why, because of that availability, that they respectfully asked Pick, you know, you think that would be okay? And I said it would be. As long as you knew it wasn't a thing, obviously, you know, saying anything bad about you. You know what I mean? Like, about that. I'm thinking we might actually, I might actually grab. Also, Pix, with my internet cutting off, I can't time it anymore. That's okay. I've got the time. I've got the time. Did I do anything wrong? Of course not, Roman. You haven't done anything wrong at all, Roman. You have my word. I have to run to the bathroom very quickly, okay, Roman? You keep going. Yeah, you haven't done anything wrong, Roman. You're a W. Say, know your worth, Roman. Know your worth. You haven't done anything wrong whatsoever. I just had to run to the bathroom. You keep going and you keep seeing if you can find the ladder. Don't give up, Roman. Don't give up. I don't mind. I don't mind. Put good use to the template. W cheeky. Yeah, Roman, you haven't done anything wrong. You have my word, okay? You have my absolute word. Might do black. And then, maybe a creeper banner? I don't know. A skull. Do I need inks for that or not? If I put that there and that there. I need ink probably. Probably need ink. I need dye. Yeah, it does. It does actually help. If they can't bring you back in, that's actually what I want, and I can easily bring you back. Yeah. Alright, so grab some red ink, and I'm just gonna do something here while Roman's trying to solve the maze, and we want black. Black ink. Boom. Making sure where Roman is. They're there, alright. Much love, Cheeky. Not going to find a ladder anytime soon. You never know. You never know. It could be the next ladder you go up. Put that there. That there. That there. No, that doesn't... Oh, no, hang on. That there. Boom. How's that look? Yeah, I like that. And... That there. That there. That there. Boom. I like that. Who else likes that? Sorry, Gwen. I left. I can't play right now. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Okay. I'll add you in a sec, Gwen. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll just run down this row here. And I'll invite you straight in, Gwen. No problems at all. Hey, Adam. How you doing? I can't read that writing, Adam, unfortunately. I can only read English. So we have to explain that a bit too. Adam, I hope you can read English or type English. I can only read English. So all countries are welcome here, all religions, all races. But I can't read other languages, unfortunately. Bedrock Minecraft? Yes, it's Bedrock Minecraft, yes. This is in creative, though. It's a maze that Roman's trying to solve now. So this is a competition to see who can do it the fastest. And Roman can't do it the fastest now, but they're not giving up, and they're going to finish. Well, they're going to aim to finish it. I hope they do. I do believe in them. I've believed in them right from the start. I have. So I do like that. And we're going to get rid of that. So I think that looks good. Why doesn't that work? Oh, of course. So we'll do creeper ones here. It is Bedrock in Minecraft, yes. I'm on the PlayStation 5. So, how you doing, Adam? Welcome. I feel like this just adds an extra thing to the maze. Whoops. I feel like it does. It adds this extra element. I was roaming them down there. All right. There's 280 ladders here if you're new to the stream. And Roman's got to find the one that isn't broken. 279 broken ladders. and one ladder that's not broken. You can do this, Roman. There's Roman there. They're looking for that ladder that's not broken. I'm Russian. English is a bit difficult for me. I understand that it's hard. I do, yeah? Either I didn't learn it well enough or I haven't mastered it in practice. But I can understand some YouTube videos. I'm from Australia. Welcome, Adam. Welcome. For real, for real, for real. And look, I understand that it's going to be hard and sometimes you might struggle to type the exact wording. Look, I can't speak any other language. So I really believe that anyone can learn more than one language. Well, they're doing a lot better than I have because I've never learnt another language. And I appreciate you. I understand it's a struggle to at a language that you might not, well, that you don't use as often. But unfortunately, I can't read Russian. I wish I could. I wish I could read Russian. But welcome, Arden. Everyone is welcome here, like I say, no matter what country, race, or religion. We're all equal here. And there's no bullies allowed. Yeah? I can't read that, Arden. I can speak a bit of Russian. Hey, let's go, W. I wish I could speak other languages, Roman. I really do. Yeah, so, unfortunately, we only allow English in the chat. And I understand that that you'll have to sometimes use a translator. And I also understand that sometimes you'll have to use a... You might not type the exact words that you mean. I get that. I do. You do not have to worry about mastering English. True. It's possible for someone to understand. Yeah, but they can't type any other language other than English in the chat, Gwen. You know what I mean? It's just a rule. Otherwise, I can't read what they're saying. Yeah, if there's no mods here, then I've got to know what they're saying, obviously, you know what I mean? So, yeah, some of us can understand if it's not proper English. Oh, that's true. That's true, yes. In short, I decided to practice by following English streams, and writing myself. Because learning is one thing, but using language is quite another. You can practice here as much as you want, Artem. Yeah? So, you really can. Make sure you hit the sub and notification, Artem, and you can. You can practice as much as you want here. You absolutely can. And there'll be many people here that'll be happy to talk with you, including me, and conversate with you and help you learn to do it better, for sure. Absolutely. Broken English sentences is not too much. No, I agree with that. I've actually got a lot better at reading broken English sentences. Not going to lie. Ever since I started streaming. So it's something I've definitely gotten better at. So not everyone's a good speller, and not everyone uses English as their main language. So I have got better at it. Definitely. And spell check's not exactly the best. So... What do you reckon about these banners, Gwen? Do you like them? I like them, eh? How do you feel about ordinary Russians? Ordinary ones. Answer good, normal, or not so. I feel good about them. I think there's awesome people from every country. I know you might be asking that because of some of the things that go in the world at the moment. But I think there's good and bad people from every country. I don't judge a person by what country they're from. I judge a person by how they treat me. and how they talk to me and treat me. So I don't judge a person by their country. I don't judge a person by the color of their skin or by their religion. I judge a person by how they treat me. So I think there's good people and bad people in every country in the world. All of them. So yeah, I don't have a problem with anyone from any country. I promise that's how I feel about it. Spell check is horrible. It really is. I think I've got like 30 more till I'm done with this first row. W Roman. W Roman. I don't speak Russian. My dad's half of the family is fully Russian. People shouldn't judge people based on the leader's stupid choices. I agree. Well, they might be good or stupid choices, but yeah, I don't judge a person from their country based on their leader's choices. I agree. At all. It seems to me I asked this question in vain. No, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. No, it was a good question. Oh, I thought it was a good question, yeah. How do you feel about people based on their country? No problems at all. So I'd love to go visit Russia. I think it'd be a beautiful country. My far close to the final boss of the maze. And where are you, Roman? It's hard to answer that, Roman. Okay, bye-bye. What's up? Take care, Adam. Take care. Makes really stupid choices. No debating that. Oh, well, I don't debate those things because, once again, I don't want to offend people. Yeah, so I stay out of the heavy politics and judging on that type of thing. I will say, basically, I don't trust any leader of any country in the world. I don't trust any of them. Including my own. No, you're right, Adam. No problem. We don't do ages here, but you haven't offended me, so it's all G. I wonder if I should do that as well. Nah. I don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any of them. I really wouldn't. Not as far as I could throw them. Respect, Bird. I know that's okay, so that's fine. What's Roman doing? You're not giving up, are you, Roman? I hope you're not giving up. I hope you're not giving up. You can do this, Roman. You can do this. Lol, tell your face. You can do this, Roman. You can do it. Lol, bird. You can do this. Okay, I'll give you one clue, Roman. Okay? Are you ready, Roman? I'll give you one clue. That was an accident by Enid. Enid, you didn't need to delete that. They were just joking, Enid. You don't need to delete jokes like that, okay? Yeah, they meant to retract their message. You don't need to do that, Enid. They're only joking. Give me one clue. Okay. It's not in this row. Yeah, we know they're not two, so they're only joking. It's not in this row, Roman. That's the one clue I'll give you. It's not in the first row. Really, I promise. That's the one clue I'll give you. So I was saving you from doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I saved you from doing 12 ladders. No, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's not in that row. Yeah, I'm not tricking them on that. I promise. God damn it. Hey, W. Alex. Jimbo! Yeah, you don't need to remove it if it's a joke, though, okay, in it? If it's a total joke, obviously, like that, it's okay. School gets sent home early due to a threat about... Oh, wow. Jimbo, how are you doing? Are you okay, Jimbo? See, wow. I've always looked at those things, Jimbo, and gone, I would not know how to handle that. Because that's something that just doesn't happen in Australia at all. Never has. Hopefully never will. It's a crazy world we live in. Yeah. Okay, at home now, say, alright. Thank God for that. Yeah, seriously, something I've never understood. Why anyone, yeah. Just absolutely crazy. And I think I'll add the white ones to the sides. So we're just going around and decorating while Roman looks for the ladder. Feel like it's just an extra thing that I quite like. Colours up the room a little bit. My school has the dumbest school emergency plan for a threat lay down in the middle of the classroom, and I hope they don't see you in a fully glass. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty dumb stuff. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dumb stuff. And look, it would be hard to come up with a good one too, Bird, because I just thought of this silly enough. Most of the time it's someone that goes to the school, right? From what I understand. Does go or used to go. So that they would know the emergency plan. Because they go there. Or they've been there in the past. So kind of any plan is a bit kind of how's it going, you know what I mean? Because they would know what the plan is because they went there or go there. So your history teacher questioned the safety of his students and got shut down by the principal. Well, that's ridiculous by the principal. Sounds like your history teacher actually gives a crap about the safety of himself as well and his students. And the principal should have listened. Even if they disagreed, they still should have listened. Do we think these banners look good? I think they add to it, eh? You know, the schools I went to had similar plans like this, but with a very important detail. There are curtains to cover the windows. Yeah, well, that's at least, that is a big difference. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, that really is a big difference. Well, I don't think there'd be any infallible emergency plan that would, solve all the issues. But there's definitely better plans than others. And with just normal glass windows, yeah, like, what's that going to do? Better off telling everyone to run chaotically and just pray. Classrooms have no blinds, no curtains. At least they have a full 360 air conditioning. Wow. At least they've got air conditioning. But like, wow. Yeah, and that is a really big deal in America, isn't it? It's like something that's been a problem for a long time. It really is, eh? That's clearly going to do nothing. Clearly, yeah. My classroom kindergarten teacher told us to stay in the bathroom. All the kids while they were screaming and crying while the doors is literally unlocked and even yeah, wow. I feel like the doors should have some sort of security mechanism that makes it difficult for them to get through. Even though windows kind of change that dynamic. Yeah. Only happens in Auckland and Northland. It's scary stuff though, Bird. Like, that was something I never worried about at school ever. Never even crossed my mind that it was possible to happen. Special electric keys for glass doors. Yeah, to make it so that they can't get in. And it's probably strong glass too, not being funny. Most shooters are bully victims. They are. That's true, Tellyface. They are. Yeah. And I'm not saying what they do is right. Of course not. But you're absolutely right. Most of them are. They've been troubled. They've been bullied. They don't feel like anyone listens to them or anyone cares. So you're right. Not all of them, but most, as far as I understand, that's very true. Yeah. Victims in their own right, even though, like I say, I'm not, saying what they do is okay. Make sure you tell me if you find the ladder, Roman, okay? I'm building while Roman's doing it. I haven't found it yet. Singapore, we have taught this. It is never about if something would happen, it's about when it would happen. Yeah, look, that's, yeah, a sad reality, but a true one. Only in Auckland you would see a man in a lion outfit running from the cops in a golf cart. Only in Auckland. Like Pix and follow Roman, but I would break the rules if I did. Yeah, I don't want I say I don't want people saying that someone helped them. You know what I mean? I want them to be able to say I fished the maze, and not someone go, yeah, but Gwen was next to you. They probably told you where the entrance was. You know what I mean, or something like that. Yeah. I know that sounds silly, but I want people to be able to confidently turn around and go, nah, no one cheated. I did it all by myself. No one helped me. So yeah. So I'm just chilling somewhere ready with fireworks. 57% of school shooters, in which are the age participant in the school, are shooters. Yep. There's a video of what I just said. I'll send it to you. It's like super funny. You can send it to me on Discord if you want. I'll have a look at it later, Bird. I will. Is Roman going to find the ladder? So it does show how hard this maze is. It is hard. This is the ladders of insanity. That's what this part of the maze is now called. The ladders of insanity. What do we think about these banners? Do we think they look alright? Do we like how they look? Who do I think that did Ladders of Insanity the fastest? I think Bird did. Don't quote me on that. I think Bird did the Ladders of Insanity the fastest. So don't 100% quote me on that one. I can't hear stream as I'm at school. W will. I only remember Ginger was super close to solving it 1 or 2 mins, but then went wrong. They were. They were super close to solving it first ladder. Yep. They were one row off. They did like this ladder. This ladder. Let's say it was that one. You know what I mean? Like they were 1 row off. My heart actually shrunk when they went up the ladder because I was like, oh my god. In my head, I was like, oh my god. They've actually picked it first go, first ladder, and then my mind went, people are going to think I helped Ginger and he cheated because they got it first go. What is Roman's timeline? They've been going for nearly 2.5 hours. On the maze. Nearly 2.5 hours. Can we drop another link of Roman? If people want to jump over and whack a like on Roman's stream and say hello and give him a little bit of you can do this Roman type stuff. 2.5 hours. Read last if you can, I will. I don't know how I'm going to get past this. You just got to find the right ladder. Roman, I took like an hour in this section. Didn't I pick? You did. Yep, you were in this section for a long time, Will. No offense. But you didn't give up and you found it. So you did it. I believe in you, Roman. Remember, Roman, if you finish it, you will get your name on the wall with a time. And all you got to do is keep going, ladder by ladder. And eventually, you're going to climb up that ladder that is the right ladder. It's part of the Maze's torture. It's why it's called the Ladders of Insanity. Because it really is a test of the mind. It truly is. It's like they're up to like 2.5 hours at the moment. Because they started at 29 minutes and 42 seconds on the stream. So basically take 30 minutes off the stream and then another 18 seconds. I'm really liking how these banners look. Just a little bit of extra decoration. Can anyone type Roman's time? I can't hear Pix, I'm in school. Oh, they're like there. I don't remember exact times at the moment. Yeah, we'll make sure of that. What was Will's time? I'm just trying to think now. I think Will's was 2.5 hours. I think. You're right, Gwen. So we just do that on these ones, I think. Goes with the maze. So yeah, Roman is on the second row at the moment of the ladders, going one by one, I'm pretty sure. Trying hard to say where it is. There they are there. Right, we're nearly finished our banners now. We're getting close. Did we do those ones all there? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, we're getting close to doing our banners. What do you think about the banners? Do you think they add an extra thing to the maze or not? Like an extra good thing or an extra bad thing? All right. So, Billy, I did read that. That one's not it. Remember back in 2021, Coca-Cola did a thing where they put Kia or mate on their bottles and mate in Maury is death. Saying hello, death in Maori. Oh, wow, Maori, sorry. Let me read that again. Thing where they put Kia or mate on their bottles. And mate in Maori is death. And it was saying hello, death in Maori. It got taken down. I bet it did. Yeah, wow. Was that deliberate of Coke or was it an accident? Nah, I can't remember, Roman. Accident, they didn't do research. Can't remember, Roman. You still haven't gone longer than Sky. So, you know what I mean? You still haven't gone longer than Sky Cakes. So, yeah, I can't remember. I'm very determined to beat Bird's time when I do a second attempt. W. Gwen. I feel like maybe I could do banners on the sides of the lights now. I don't know. Or would that be over bannering it? Like that. I don't think that's over bannering it. Maori is confusing because Kiki is cake, but Kiki with the things above him, it's armpit. One wrong move and it looks bad. Yeah, okay. Is that over bannering it, do you think? Who thinks that's over bannering it if I do it on the top rows there? Over bannering it? Too much banner? We've got 40 more left to go until I finish the second row. You can do it, Roman. You can do it. I'm going to go have a water break. AFK. No worries, Roman. That's fine, Roman. You can do that. You can have a little break. Absolutely okay. I promise. Gwen, do you want me to give you a job while Roman's doing that? Put more banners? No. It's got nothing to do with the maze. Run it by me? I will. So I'm going to build a monster truck stadium here. So I need to clear an area about, I think it's 260 by 300 or something. So I need to clear all these trees here and then flatten it out. The mob wall is massive. Yeah, it's big. So I need to clear all these trees here. That's what I started doing before Roman joined. And then flatten it out. So it'll go right to this mountain and then it'll go all the way down here. And it's a massive job. But if you want to start on it, you can. Only if you want to. Or I can give you a build idea and you can research it and do a build if you'd like to. In the theme park. Tree is on fire? Which tree? I started off burning them. Oops, here's two. I mustn't have put them all out. I was trying to burn it away, but it's not even really working. So I must have missed a bit of fire. I put the concrete there so I know where to start and end. For the mob wall, you mean? Oh, here? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so all the way down this way too, Gwen. It'll be all the way down. It'll be at least to this like water here. Where it needs to be all cleared, at least. Because I've got to do a big area in the middle and then the stadium going around it too. Cut your line, my chin smells good and looks nice. W. I hope you do like the thumbnail I did too, Roman, obviously, yeah? Yeah, no, doing concrete lines is fine, Gwen. I don't mind that. To set up things until an area is cleared, finished and done, for sure. That's absolutely fine. Are you back yet, Roman, or not yet? Back looking for the ladder that works? Yeah, wow. Well, that person's obviously a loser. Yeah, don't even bother, just ban them. Whoever that is obviously a loser. Wow. Bye. Alright, where's Roman? Oh, don't worry, Roman. Just a moron. A random goose? Yeah, probably bird. I don't let things like that bother me. I just go, yep, see you later. All right. You're most likely right. I was gone for 2 seconds, bro. No, you're right, Roman. You're right. Don't worry about it, Roman. It was a message hidden from chat. That's what Streamlabs does. They hide people that are morons. Dun 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 dun. Is Roman back yet or not yet? I might go make a cup of coffee in a second, though. I might go make a cup of coffee in a second. Don't worry about it next. Yeah, okay, fair enough, bird. Roman, I might go make a cup of coffee. Oh, crap, I just knocked my phone off my phone holder. Roman's going to get a drink anyway. So, meh. These sheeps are cool. And the pig's cool too. Alright, I might leave it on that. And I need to go quickly to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. And yeah, W, Bird. Bird, you're probably right. You're probably right. It would not surprise me. Alright, I'm just going to make a cup of coffee, everyone. And I'll be back very, very soon. Roman, let me know in the chat when you're back on looking up the ladders too. Like I say, Roman's having a very short break, everyone. They're getting themselves a drink because this maze is really difficult. I'll be back soon. Just going to make a cup of coffee. Alright, I'm back everyone. Just had to make a cuppa. Alright. Oh, I just spilled my coffee. God damn it. Alright, on my glasses too. Wow. Alright. We are back, we are back, we are back. Can't believe I just did that with my coffee. Yeah, nah, it's alright, Bert. It's... I was making a cuppa anyway. The internet has taught me that there's... You just... all sorts of people. You just got to focus on the positive people and wipe the rest away. Oh, who is this person? Wow. Wow. Get a life, whoever you are. All right. Where's Roman? Are they still... There they are. There they are. Jealousy is a horrible thing. That's what I'm guessing it is. But anyway. Roman, are you back yet? You've got to continue the maze, Roman. We've got to have you continue the maze. We've got to have you continue the maze. Can't stand there forever, Roman. Can't do it. On all the auction. What auction, Bert? What auction are you talking about? Roman! 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 You can't have too long a break, Roman. You've got to we've got to have you do stuff. You misspelled. How can you misspell auction? Oh, action. Scream louder, you can't. Loader, you can't hear. Roman! You can't have too long a break, Roman. Like a couple of minute break to go to the bathroom and make a drink, I understand. But yeah, you were on a break before I even went to make a cup of coffee, and I'm back. Come on, Roman. Roman! I say you can't have too long a break. I understand a 5-minute break or something like that, but yeah, we've got to get you to keep doing the bass. He's eating and drinking tea. You're joking. Roman! We have to have him come back at some stage. I mean, I guess I can go and clean out the I can go and start helping Gwen clean out that other area. I guess. Until they come back. I guess. I came back and what happened? Oh, we're just waiting for Roman. Longest time at a wood maze. Yeah, no, nothing happened. We're just waiting for Roman. They're on a short break. So when they say they come back, I'll go back over to the maze. I'll start cleaning out the area over here. I'm in before. I just ignore negativity. I don't worry about it anymore. It used to get to me, now I just ignore it. So I used to sit there and try to work out if it's a disgruntled ex-mod or someone like that, or just a person that's loopy, but now I just don't bother. But bad driving, that's right. Look, I'm not that bad a driver, bird. I just crash into a lot of things. Hey, Master Crony, how are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, brother. How you doing? How you doing? I am tired. I've been up since 3. I bet you are, brah. Do you have to do it again tomorrow? You said it was just a one-off. Is it like a one-off week or a one-off day? They pick alone. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Enid. I say don't give him feed any attention to it. And yeah. I'm learning to focus on positivity now and not worry about negativity. Learning to ignore the people that are just different and move on. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's much healthier for yourself to do that. Yeah, and I bet you're tired, brother, for real. Being up at 3 a.m. to get ready to go for work, and then a day of work as well on top of it, is wild. A 1 day off? Okay, cool. W. I'm in a car with big as that. Wow. Bird, it's only Fortnite. It's only Fortnite. Well, night I took a 9-hour nap earlier. I wish I could sleep for 9 hours. Welcome back. All right, Roman's back. All right. Who is this person? Wow. All right, who cares? All right, Roman's back. Oh, I probably could guess Teleface, but I'm not even going to bother. So I used to sit there and try to work people out, and I just kind of realised it's a waste of time. I just realised it's a waste of time. Because you could be right and you could be wrong anyway, so yeah. And you're just giving attention to, yeah, negative people. Simple as. So, now I just don't do it. Boom. Alright, Roman's back. Do 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 do. Yeah, where are they? They're there. Alright, how many do they have go on this row? Well, no, they won't take them that. Like, I mean, I know they've got a fair few ladders to go. They do. They do have a fair few ladders to go. But they might find it next ladder. The next ladder they climb up could be the one. It could be the one. You just don't know. You just don't know. Like I say, you might be like, it's going to take forever, but this could be the one. Or this one, or this. You know what I mean? Like, so they could be really close. You just don't know. Roman is back. Roman is back. Roman is back. Back. Roman is back. Roman is back. Roman is back. Start work tomorrow at 9 a.m. Got the okay from my boss, so I'm at W bar. So you can kind of sleep in compared to today. It's early to get up 3 a.m. to get ready to actually go to work. Like, quick shower, something to eat, and off you go. I presume you had a cup of coffee. I presume you had a cup of coffee before you started your day. The world's full of people, Enid, that they just try to, I don't know, spread negativity, take people down. There's lots of different reasons. Jealousy, stupidity, whatever it may be. I just don't bother trying to understand it anymore. That's what I used to do, Enid. And it did my head in. It just did my head in. Joe will come back. Maybe. It just did my head in. So a few months ago, I was struggling with the toxicity of the stupidness of it all. So I ended up just going, you know what? I'm just going to ignore it. And once I decided that, I started working out things for the channel and planning for the future. And I've just decided I'm not going to let it bother me anymore. If someone's like that, I'm just going to either block them, time them out, and then just move on. Not going to worry about it anymore. Why is it so cold? Because it's coming towards winter. You got 22 left? It's coming towards winter. That's why. It's coming towards winter, brother. You kind of got to expect that in winter, don't you? I got under 24 hours until 2,500 hours. Let's go, Enid. Can Roman solve the maze? The only Aussie son is going to be half asleep for a short while. Did you hear what I said about the second sun the other day, Teleface? There's going to be a time on Earth where we see two suns. It'll last like at least 100 days of the year. We don't know when it's going to happen. Because the star that's going to cause it to happen is 680 light years away. This is so hard. I know it is, Roman. It's meant to be hard. It's meant to be difficult. Yeah, it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be difficult. Do 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 do. But nocturnal animals when it happens. Yeah, because it's going to be at night time. So, Teleface, there's a star called, it sounds like Beetlejuice. It's really close to the word Beetlejuice. And it's 680 something light years away. So we're seeing what's happening to that star now when it happened in 1430s. Yeah? And every 5 years, there's another star going around, another thing going around it, which is orbiting it, and it's slowly ripping bits off it. We thought it would last for another 100,000 years, but because of that, and we didn't realize what was happening, it'll happen a lot before that. And the star will go supernova, and when it does, it'll get brighter and brighter and brighter as that action happens and comes closer to us with the light, because we see it 680 years after it happens. And then there'll be about 100 days of the year where it'll appear and look like a sun at night time. Amazing Crazy Videos. How you doing, Amazing Crazy? Welcome to your channel. Pikxles, I'm going to do what next Plays Real said, and I have a shower, then go to bed shortly after. See ya. I don't want to be tired. No. You're right, brother. You had a hard day at work. Take care, brother. Have a shower and get a rest. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, so it'll appear when our sun goes down at night time, and it'll be bright enough for us to see at night time and be able to read a book at night. Probably already died. It's possible, because we'll see it 680 something years after it happens. It's called Beetlejuice or something like that, very close to the word Beetlejuice, like the movie Beetlejuice, spelt differently, and it's near Orion. Yeah. So it's going to be a weird thing that happens. It's no danger to us, though. I just want you to know that straight away. By the time it gets near us with the light, the radiation will subsided and all that type of thing. We will get 24 hours notice of it, because the neutrinos will hit our senses about 24 hours before it. Yeah, Betelgeuse or something like that, Teleface, yeah. Orion's Belt? I think so, but don't quote me on that. Maybe Rocket League match. I can't. I'm on Minecraft. I'm on Minecraft. Why were they timed out for? Is everything okay, Master Cranny? I don't know, Roman. I don't know. I'm still sorting things out, the channel, and doing lots of stuff. No, it won't be tonight. It's like 8:45 already. So it won't be tonight. Will the light heat up the earth? No, I don't think so. Funnily enough, it's a good question though, Bird. Yeah, I just read that. I don't think that it will. It's light, not heat. Yeah? Will it change some things like that? I don't think so, but you'd have to Google it. Yeah? I just don't want to give you the wrong answer, like 100%, you know what I mean? Give you the wrong answer. Light creates heat. I don't think light creates heat. I think heat creates light. I don't think light does create heat. Hey, respect, brother. And that's OG, Master Crony, OG. The stars in our sky don't heat up the earth. No, they don't. But the light from this will come a lot more, like, ridiculously intense. I say it'll appear like a sun at night time. And people will be able to actually go out and read outside at night. Yeah, easy to do, bruh. Easy to do. It was 10 seconds though, not 25. No, it's alright, brother. It's alright. It's alright, bruh. Light is only reacting to us because the supernova isn't as fast as light. Read outside and not in sleep. That's why you have curtains. Or blinds. That's why you have curtains or blinds. And anyone heard from Corey? I haven't heard from Corey for ages. I hope they're doing okay. Talked to Claire a few times, but I haven't heard from Corey for ages. So I hope they're doing okay, though. Yeah, I haven't heard from a while either, Bird. I just hope they're doing all right. Thought you were going to go to sleep, Craney. Hope he's doing good. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, 3 in the morning. You must be tired. So they've nearly done this row. Yeah. Try not to think about stuff like that, Roman. I really do. I try not to think about stuff like that. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. I just try to focus on positivity now, like I say. The internet's such a wild place. It really is that as soon as I see something negative, I try not to give it any thought at all. And just wipe it away and go, and move on with positivity. And it's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, as a streamer, it'll do your head in. It really will. No, you're okay, Roman. I understand why you said it. But I do. I just try to... Otherwise, it will. It'll just do your head in. You think, why are people saying that to me? You know what I mean? What did I do to them? And it just does your head in. So, you're better off just sweeping it away and going, whatever. See you later. If it's a little bit bad, time 'em out. If it's really bad, just ban them and go, obviously, this is not the place for you. There's one thing that has taught me that isn't blooming theories about the government is just laugh at these buggers doing stupid stuff. Yep. Pretty well, bird. Pretty well. Pretty well. Is that it, Roman? Is that the last one in the row? And that's the last one in that row. It is, I think. They've done that row. So row 1 and row 2 they've done. Only 3 more rows left. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. No, it wasn't it. Holy dooly. How long have they been going for? Yeah, it was 49. So 29. 3 hours and 20 minutes they've been going for. What's the correct ladder? Be the last one, and he wastes all that time because Pig is secretly evil. No, it's not in the first one. Oh, last one. Yeah, okay. I told him it wasn't in the first line. That was the only hint I gave him. I said it wasn't in the first line of polls. Yeah, only hint that I gave him. Maybe I'll do the maze. Maybe I won't. Not sure. I'll have an exam. You get a chance to have a crack at it one day if you'd like to have a crack at it next. Yeah, I'm giving as many people a go as it is possible. Do. There's now 54 ladders here, and there is 2 more. That's 108 ladders left, bro. You've got this, Roman. You will get your name on the wall with your time as long as you finish the maze. It's a lot harder than what it looks, isn't it, Roman? It really is. So I deliberately made it difficult. Yeah, deliberately made it difficult. Good luck. Wait, what? Did they just disappear then? I just found the ladder. Did you really? Nah, it's broken there. See, Roman? It's broken. That one's broken. Joke? Lol. You got me, Roman. You got me. I was like, I don't think that was it. I was, pretty sure it wasn't. I thought maybe there was a mistake in the maze and you found an extra ladder. Roman! You tricked me. W, Roman. W. Now for the naughty corner, for real. Time you out. No, I'm not going to time you out, Roman. We're not going to time you out. That was funny. That was funny. Not going to lie, that was funny. Ah. Where did I get the Beetlejuice info from? It was I think an astrophysicist who was talking about it. I think they're an astrophysicist. Don't quote me on that. They are like a scientist, rah-rah type thing. It was on YouTube. They made a video about it. That, and about how it's going to tear apart earlier than we thought. We thought we had 100,000 years left on it. And now they're reevaluating the timeline and they don't really know. And it's going to have a mega cooling off period in next time the thing tears around it again. And so it was on YouTube, but it was by some scientist type of fella. I say, I think they were like an astrophysicist or something like that. But don't quote me on their actual qualifications. But they were a scientific dude who apparently knows what they're talking about. And they were saying that the timeline that they had was 100,000 years that it had left, but they've made a mistake on that because they've realised now that this thing goes around it every 5 years and takes mass off it and really affects it quite heavily. Hey ST, how you doing, ST? Yeah, wow. Don't even time them out. We're hiding that person instantly. Yeah, Bird, we're hiding them instantly. Anyone that's going to come on and say shit like that about me can just, go away. At a minimum, that's a nice way to put it. That's a nice way. My YouTube feed is about to get filled with that stuff and that dude saying in the end of the world again. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Streamlabs just holding them. And they will. Streamlabs is pretty good at spotting trolls. Ooh. Thought that might have been it. I do like these banners here now. I think the banners really actually make this room even better. I think they make it even better. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thinking about adding something else to these polls, but I don't know what they need. I don't. Not really. Not really sure. The lion dance. That was that thing you were talking about before, eh, Bird? The grimace shake. What's the grimace shake? Wonder if iron bars will actually look good there. I think I do like that. Yeah, I think I do like that. Never drank grimace shake. Oh, it's a drink. Yeah, okay. I thought it was a dance. Grimace shake is a shake from McDonald's. Oh, okay. Celebrating one of their mascots' birthdays. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just feel it like that for the moment. Might better if I do it like that. It's, to be honest, NX. Oh, the grimace drink. Did you do this side of the pole? I don't think Roman did this side of the pole. Maybe they did, because I was watching them then. I don't think they did this side of the pole. Let me check it for them. I don't think they did. Broken. Maybe they did. Guess they must have. I was sitting there watching them. I thought, hang on a second, I don't think they did both sides of that pole, but they must have. They must have. They must have done both sides of the pole. Don't go hitting the animals. Leave them alone, Roman. Leave the animals alone. Alright, they're going from this end now. Alright. Roman is not giving up. They're not giving up. W. So close. 397.75. You really are actually at 400 hours. Really hard to put that rule in after I started attacking the goats. Nah, but in here it's different. Yeah? Have you heard of the theory that planets and stars are conscious? Well, there's a theory that all matter's conscious. Because it doesn't even really exist. So, kind of, yeah. The theory that when you look at something, it actually acts different than when you don't look at it. and you're not watching it. Yeah. And there's scientific proof to back it up too. Funnily enough. That's what I was talking about the other day with the two split experiment. The double light split experiment. When it's being watched, the particle effect is different than when it's not being watched. Yeah, you're close to the ladder. You are past the longest time now. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it is. I must admit I can't remember exactly where it is. Should I give Roman another hint? Nah, not quite, Bert. Should I give Roman another hint since they're the longest time now? So the moon is staring at us. Possibly. Yes? Okay. Are you listening, Roman? The number 5 is an important number. The number 5 is an important number. They've been going for a long time at the maze, everyone. They have. They've been going at the maze now for... Let me have a look, actually. 3.5 hours. A little bit over 3.5 hours. So the number 5 is an important number. I guess that was the wrong number 5, Roman. I guess that was the wrong number 5. That is number 3. That's number 3. Number 5 is an important number. That's number 3. The number 5 is an important number. Roman's going up number 3. Roman's going up number 3. One, two, three, 4. This is a number 5. Wonder if this is the right number 5. Number 5 is an important number. It is an important number. I guess that's not the right number 5. They're trying another number 5. This is another number 5. Number 5 is an important number. Hey, Blake. How you doing, Blake? 409 hours. Let's go, Blake. Welcome to your channel, Blake. Number 5 is an important number. I'm actually done playing video games. It's so sickening how stupid people can be. I agree. The internet's taught me how crazy people can be too. Like, you give them one task and they can't even do that. You want to remove the howdy command? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll move it another day. I wonder... if you look like this, Roman, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is an important number. How are these people in 21 age groups on Roblox with these comprehension skills? Like I say, the IQ of the world's dropped by 12%. And you can see why. Which one's Roman doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're trying that 5 as well? Yeah, only 12. On an average, the IQ has dropped by 12%. Remember, that's the first time in history, Blake. Remember, there's the other end it can come from too, Roman. The other end as well. No, you're doing great, Roman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is an important number. Stupid Streamlabs. Look, Streamlabs is stupid a lot of the time, but it also does stop some stupidity in the channel. No. That's not it. Maybe the other side. Number 5 is... I'm hoping it's number 5 from memory. Number 5 is an important number from memory. It was a few hours ago I did it. like 5 hours ago or something now. So it's not that number 5. Is it this number 5? So I try to remember things based on that type of stuff. It's not that number 5. Or not that side of a number 5 anyway, by the looks of it. By the looks of it. Is it the other side? I'm sure it's number 5. Oh my God. I'm sure it is. Did they find it? No? What? Now I'm going to start looking. One, two, three, four, five. I did that side. Nah, I did make an exit. I know I did. I know I did. Nah, I did a ladder. I know I did. I know I did. See? Told you I did a ladder. Number 5 is an important number. Told you I did a ladder. I found it, Roman. I found it. Wait, is that 5 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually number 6. That's number 6. But it's close enough to 5. Where's Roman? I did find it, Roman. You can come and use it. You've grinded it long enough. You have. It's that one there. Where'd you go, Roman? I found it, Roman. They were close too. Look at that. They did that side of the ladder and stopped. Where are they? Roman, I found it. I found it, Roman. Your dad is doing pretty... Oh, ST, I hope they get better soon, I do. You want me to show you where it is, Roman, or not? I'll stand next to the result. Time for me to wake up the kids and go tweak? Yeah, wow. Wow. I'll just wait here for Roman. I'll wait here for them. To-do. Because I'm tired of everything right now. I want to sleep. I understand that, Blake. Trust me. I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Take care, Blake. Appreciate you. Please do whack a like on the stream. It really does help, yeah? Bro, I'm trying everything. It's so hard. I'm standing next to it. I'm standing next to it for you, Roman. Yeah, I've been here for a very long time. And you can't get the fastest. And you can't beat Sky Cakes now, so I thought I'd do that. And you deserve to finish the maze. You've really grinded it. Now you got to find which railway track is the right one. So I suggest you sleep in a bed to reset your spawn. Now you got to find which railway track's the right one. There's 10 different railway tracks. Probably should try and stop that one. Yeah, we'll stop that one. Put a minecart back on it in a minute. You're welcome, Roman. You've definitely grinded it. I like holy dooly. It's hard, isn't it? This maze is harder than what it looks. Is this the right one, Roman? Have they picked the railway cart first go, first way, first time? Good luck. Is it correct? Computer says no. Now I have to grab a minecart so I can put the other one back that I just got rid of. Computer says no. Hey, where did Roman go? Roman, what are you doing? No, you can't cheat that way, Roman. Oh, you're going to die? Yeah, it'll respawn you. That's fine. You can do that. It'll respawn you over here. And I've got to put that minecart back for the one you accidentally bumped. Boom. All right. Computer says no. Is this the right one? Will they get it second go? Dabby's in the chat for Roman for not giving up too. For real, for real. Best is Wednesday Adams and Pick is the amazing. Respect, ain't it? Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Nah, it's okay, Roman, I promise. It's okay. It's hard. It is. Is this the right one? Computer says no. Computer says no. Computer says no. Boom. So it's not one of those two. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Gwen? It's really hard. Very, 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 very hard. Is this the right one? Good luck. Good luck, Roman. 4 hours late. Hey, Silver the Night Wolf. How are you, Silver? Is this the right one? Computer says no. The computer says no. Yeah, no, you can't cheat like that, Roman. You can't cheat like that. That's cheating. You gotta get the right roller coaster. Yeah, you gotta get the right roller coaster, W. I'm doing alright, Silver. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. Is this the right one? I think you've already done that one, haven't you? Maybe I'm wrong. I think you already did that one, Roman. I'll be honest. But anyway. I might be wrong. No, you won't catch up to it. You got no chance of catching it now. No, you got to go pick a different roller coaster, Roman. Roman, you got to pick it on. You got to do it on a roller coaster. Roman, that's classed as cheating. You've got to do it on a roller coaster. Roman, stop! Yeah, you got to do it on a roller coaster. You just got to remember which ones you do and which ones you haven't done. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you haven't done that one. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I thought you'd already done it. So you got to try and remember the ones that you have done and the ones you haven't. Okay? Computer says no. You can jump off the minecart and die quicker to get respawned, but you can't go in the other tunnels to check them. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Is this the right one? Is it? Computer says no. Computer says no cheating, exactly. Only player that has jumped off early and respawned whenever possible. It's true. Roman has adopted the tactic of jumping off here though, which is absolutely okay to do. So you can jump off and die and respawn, but you can't go along the tunnels and stuff, you know what I mean? So that's absolutely okay to do. Computer says no cheating, exactly. Oh, Roman just jumped off there. Right, is this the right one? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's been a hard maze for Roman, it has. They've done well. They've done well. They've done well. I don't know what the computer's going to say yet. And have a race? Nah, it won't work that way, Silver. Not really. Because once one person finds a solution, the other one will just follow them through it. Computer says no. I could do that for a second maze and make it a race maze for sure. This one, it won't work quite that way. But I could build another maze to do that, absolutely. Yeah, I really could. That's actually a good idea for the second maze, to make it a race maze. I like that idea, Silver. It wouldn't work with this one, though. Not really. But I like the idea. For real, for real. Is this the right one? I hope you're having fun, Roman. I hope you've enjoyed the maze so far. Put a lot of work into this. If it was in real life, Mr. Beast is taking notes right now. Lol. Yeah, I think this is the coolest maze in the world on Minecraft. I'll be honest, I'm really proud of what I've done. I don't think there's any maze like this in the entire world. I enjoy being here. W Roman. I think it's unique. I don't think there's anything like it in the world. I really don't. Is this the answer? Computer says yes! The computer says yes! W Roman. Alright, Roman, you've got to get into a boat and get back to the start of the maze again. W Roman. Let's go, Roman. You got to row this way. You can do it. Maybe a better boat. What's wrong with the boat? There we go. You can do it, Roman. We're going to get to the start. Come on. Go, Roman, go. Go, Roman, go. What are we at? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Votes like Thanksgiving chickens. You can do it, Roman. You can do it. And the fireworks. Let's go. Absolute W. Absolute W. You got this, Roman. You just got to get all the way back now to the start so we can time you. W's in the chat for Roman. W Roman. W Gwen. They didn't give up. They did awesome. They're going to have to get out of the boat. Here we go. All up here, Roman. All the way up here. As soon as you pass this sign, the timer ends. Up here, Roman. You got to come up here. Roman. Roman, you got to come up here to finish. Roman. You got to come up here to finish, Roman. Quick. Roman. The honouring Kratos. Respect. For real. Respect. Come on, Roman. Finish it off. You're going to come up here, Roman. Up the stairs. Over here. And up the stairs. And once you cross that line, we can finish timing it for you. W Roman. So what's that? 4:32. So it's really 4 hours and 3 minutes. 4 hours and 3 minutes. W Roman. W. All right, Roman. I'm going to put you now to so you can cruise around and have a look at the world a little bit if you want. Okay. I'm going to put you to creative. No building or anything, okay, Roman? But you can fly around and check out the world if you want, okay? So what was it 4 hours and 3 minutes? 4 hours and 3 minutes. Also, that was fun. I'm glad you had a good time, Roman. Yeah. Much love. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Oh, we've already got beautiful. We've already got Roman up there written. Yeah, Gwen, you can finish that off if you want. Did you want to fly and have a little bit of a look at the world, Roman, while you're here? I'll follow you. This is the Love Heart boat ride. This is the maze that you did. Can you believe it? Read last if you can. And also that was fun. So I can't show you my bill state. No, not today, Roman. I'm tired, yeah? And I haven't had any dinner. So not today, Roman. Not today. I've got to work out how to get people to invite me to their worlds too. I do. Yeah. So I didn't get to time it. No, it's okay, Gwen. It's 4 hours and 3 minutes. That was an accident? Well, what did you do? Sorry about what? Oh, the statue. Ah. That's all right. Bird can fix it. Bird can fix it. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Roman, I promise. It's easy to do things like that because it's okay. It's okay. Bird will fix it. Bird will fix it. Okay, don't stress, all right? I'm going to leave it. I'll let Bird do it how it was, okay? I'm sure Bird knew it was an accident. It's easy to destroy things in creative. It is. You just tap a button and it takes it right away. Okay? I promise it's okay. We know you didn't mean to do it. It's all right, Roman. It really is. Yeah? It's all right. It really is. Respect, Roman. You're a W. You really are. And Gwen is putting your time up. Have a look, Roman. Your name's up on the board up here. And Gwen's doing your time up here as well. I promise it's okay, Roman. Don't worry. Bird will fix it, okay? There we are. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Boom. Oh, they are up here. They're up here. They're over here. Are they? Roman up here? Yep, they're up here. W, Roman. 4 hours and 3 minutes. You did awesome. You really did. It's hard maze, Roman. I promise it's hard. No one, yeah. Anyone that's done it knows it's hard. So if you want to have a little quick look around before I end the stream, I'm happy to follow you around if you want to check out things. And Bird will fix the statue. I'm not sure exactly how they had it set up, so I'll wait for Bird to do it. I know Bird will be able to fix that, no problems at all. Yeah? So where's Roman gone? I've lost him. Oh, they're over here. So I've lost him. I lost them. Where have they gone? Where are you, Roman? I've lost them. Oh, this is where I did the pool for, this is where I had a look at doing a build of the pool for Enid's swimming pool in the world. And this is where I practiced doing the fish drying racks. Just have a little thing over here, yeah. I forgot about that. I did. Alright, we're going to have to finish the stream. I'm really, really tired, everyone. And I'm going to go get something to eat. I've got to go get something to eat. I keep losing where people are. Got to change the hand direction. Oh, you're fixing it up, are you? I wasn't sure exactly how Bert had it, so I thought I'd just leave it. Yeah, I'm not sure how they actually had it standing, but I don't know how to do that. Nah, you're right. Bert will fix it. Gwen, Bert will fix it, okay? They will. Yeah? 90% correct. It's an honour being here. Come here and share a picture with us, Roman. How about all three of us stand here? We've got Gwen, Roman. That's a W skin, Roman. I'm not even capping. Gwen, thank you so much for your help on the stream and on the mod wall. You're awesome. You really are. Roman didn't give up. He did awesome. And this is a statue and a water fountain to honour Kratos. It's an honour having you here. I'll see you on the next stream, everyone. Until then, stay safe, chase your dreams, and much love. Bye, everyone.